First, let's see what we've got going on in episode 4.
After a careful analysis of Dr. M's fortress, Bentley came to the difficult conclusion that his demolition skills just weren't going to be enough. If we wanted to get inside the Cooper vault, we'd have to recruit a full-time demolition specialist. However, Bentley's proposed candidate was a shock. My old enemy, the Panda King.
What a twist!
As a member of the original Fiendish Five, he had a part in taking out my dad and stealing pages from the thievius Raccoonus. Eventually, I caught up with him, and I claimed back what he had stolen. There was no way I was gonna let that monster on my team, but Bentley was firm. He discovered the Panda King had left his life of crime and was now a monk living the life of quiet meditation high up in the mountains.
Oh, that's quite a paradigm shift.
I wasn't at all convinced, but there was no denying that he had the skills we needed if we were to succeed. So the gang packed up, put on our disguises, and headed east to China.
Alrighty. Well, this ought to be an interesting reunion. Yeah, that was a real interesting moment, having it be like, okay, well, not only have we seen Mugshot, but now we've also got the Panda King returning. So we're getting a lot of returning cast from the first game. I think is really cool.
Stay sharp, team. For all we know, the Panda King's just as dangerous as ever.
How can you say that? Just look at him! Have you ever seen someone more at peace with the world?
I'll admit, he does look kinda zenned out.
Mr. King? Honorable Panda King, we humbly wish to speak with you!
I guess he doesn't want to talk. Sorry, Bentley. Let's go.
Be realistic, Sly. He's clearly in a deep meditative trance. It'll take some doing, but I think I see a way to get the team up to his shrine.
Good. The walk up here tired me out. I don't want to turn around now. Man, I miss the van.
Aww.
Never had to walk anywhere back then.
You still don't have a new van, right?
Let's just get this over with.
Murray, you're up first. If you could get to the top of that pillar, you should be able to use your ball move to bounce all the way up to the Panda King.
Okay, bouncing is a lot easier than more walking. Seriously, you guys want to see my blisters?
No way. Is he serious?
Yeah, okay, master. Bouncing, pillars, piece of cake.
Alright, it's bouncing time.
I hear that. Sometimes you've got to be firm.
No, seriously. Was he for real about the blisters? Cause, I don't know, it's... yeesh.
Yeah, you probably don't want to know, Penelope. You probably don't want to know. Alright, it's time for ball. Oops. I lost my bounce, and apparently there's guards here. I have no clue what's happening. I can't even see. I literally couldn't see anything happening behind that wall. Just need to time my bounces. Having that guard down there kind of threw me off. I was not anticipating a guard presence that soon. Oh, right. The bounce makes noise that draws their attention. Okay. That explains why a guard showed up right then. So we just gotta bounce a few times and... Well, we got Murray up here. Also got speed. We can do a little bit faster here, and then we knock this thing down. Yeah, hi, I'm up here.
Okay, I'm in position.
Penelope, you're up next. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Sly could jump onto small points. Those bamboo shoots would be an ideal means of ascent if they weren't spaced so far apart.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out for myself.
It's got to do with the ice.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
so clearly we need more points in order for Sly to ascend. The problem? Where we're going to get them. The answer? Split each chute down the middle, thereby doubling the points of ascension. However, the ice down there appears too thin to walk on, so there's no way to do it by hand. So, I'll need to use my lightweight remote control car to split the trees for us.
Perfect. That's it, exactly.
Great!
Nice.
Anything for Sly. I'd
Also-
love to see him pull off those athletic moves.
First of all, Bentley looks offended at that.
Installed a turret on this little lady
But I also
for splitting logs.
saw the RC car spawn in.
There's 2 more to go.
Alright, my turret's overheating. This thing, the turrets take a long time to cool down.
1 tree left.
Good to know. There we go.
There you go, Sly. Hope it's everything you could have wished for.
Thanks.
Yeah.
looks great.
My pleasure. Really. Anytime.
Yeah.
Sly, isn't it time you climbed up there and joined Murray?
Yeah.
Sure.
Totally. I'll leave you two alone with the guru, I guess. Y'all have fun back there. Oh, I love the tension. That's pretty funny. Well, I'm here. Alright, who's up next?
Whack the supports up on those pinwheels.
Really?
Pinwheel destabilization is the cornerstone of this plan.
Oh. Well, that's oddly specific, but I won't argue.
Jump into my hands and I'll throw you up there.
Oh, it's the return of the throw. Oh. Look at how... Wee! Boom. I didn't even need to perch up there. I just jump straight in and just whack. Whack 'em.
I'm all done up here.
Excellent. Now that the pinwheels are unstable, I just need to light them up with my darts. 1 shot per rocket should do the trick.
Alright, time for some sniping action. Oh boy, gotta line it up. Okay. Oop, a little early. There we go. So there's one set. I like how it zooms me back out too. That's awfully kind of them. There's 2. Oop, a little early on that one again. Okay, just gotta wait for it. There we go. There we go. Alright, Bentley, where is this taking us?
Those pinwheels are about to go. Guru, feel up for a challenge?
Huh?
Well, that's right. You should be able to persuade the guards to help you get up to those rockets.
Persuade the guards, huh? Alrighty. Let's see if we can figure out where we need to go here. the guards to get up there. Trying to think where they want me to go. Waypoints. Very helpful, yes. Suppose we'll triangle you out of here? Yeah, there we go, okay. Okay. Back on track. Oh, wow. That is one heck of a shot. Alright, well, we've got our path up to the Panda King now. Let's see where this rocket goes. On its zoomy little journey. Oh!
Strong work. That
No.
fallen pinwheel should serve as an excellent makeshift elevator.
If the first Sly Cooper game is anything to go off of, then that definitely will be true. These pinwheel platforms are an old classic here. And it's self-igniting, too. Fancy. Alright, here we are.
I agree. He's in a super meditative state.
So let's just shout in his ear.
Now, to break him out of this trance, we'll need to delve into his mind.
A hacksaw then?
Oh.
No! It'll require channeling.
Slide.
Sly, sit beside the Panda King. The guru will bridge your minds.
Oh, this seems good. Why is the guru's head so tiny? Why him head so small? Oh boy. We are back.
I see you carry the cane of the notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the thievius raccoonus?
Whoa. This is just like the time I beat the stuffing out of you.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless villagers in the snow? You are a thief, just like me.
Yeah, are you even listening to what I'm saying?
No, he's not.
Insolent child. You
Insolent
shall
child.
pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper
I love how
ancestry,
well they
I will
replicated the
send
old
you
voice
to
acting.
Your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique. Flame Fu.
Uh-oh.
I appreciate that they kept the cadence of the old voice acting, but basically just have more refined voice acting to like back it up. This is such a cool callback to the original game. Alright.
Palms of thunder. Fiery wheel. Fiery wheel.
And this fight is easier.
Booming chop. Fiery wheel.
And hey, with the voice acting in this game, I can tell that it's not supposed to be homing chop, it's supposed to be booming chop. Imagine.
Snap out of it. This is all in your head.
My mind is clear, focused on your destruction.
I've got to break him out of this memory loop. Maybe I should make him sad.
We both know why you're here. You're fixated on the moment of your greatest defeat. I beat you, and forever after you've wondered how it all fell apart.
I hate you, Sly Cooper. You
Jeez.
ruined me. Ruined the Panda King.
And I've hated you, but that doesn't make any of this real. Years have passed, and we've both changed. Come out of this trance. Let's meet each other as we are today, and let go of who we were when this fight occurred.
You are correct. Forgive me. My mind is not always my own.
Oh wow, that actually worked. Oh, I guess all we had to do was make him sad.
The Panda King wasn't any more excited about the notion of him joining the gang than I was.
I bet.
If it weren't for the guru, who for some reason really hit it off with the old guy, the whole deal would have been a bust. We could see the anger in the Panda King's eyes as he recounted how he lost a member of his own family. A daughter who was abducted by a powerful general from the northern mountains. She was to be the bride in a forced marriage to this unscrupulous ruler.
Oh,
and
always
Panda King
good.
was exiled.
Forced
We
marriage,
agreed
always
to
the
help him
most
recover his
wholesome.
lost daughter in exchange for his skills in the Cooper vault job. I still wasn't convinced this was a good idea, but a deal's a deal.
Wow, that was a quick shave. Sly Cooper and the gang in A Cold Alliance. But no, seriously, he shaved really quickly.
We all know that our objective here is to retrieve the Panda King's daughter, Jing King. She's being kept against her will by this man, General Sao. A real peach, this guy. During surveillance, I actually witnessed him kick a puppy. Twice! He plans
Twice?
on forcing Jing King to marry him next Saturday. Clearly, time is of the essence. Here's the plan. First, I'll approach Sao in disguise and attempt to get hired as his wedding planner. Hopefully, with a man on the inside, we'll get some news on Jing King. Still, we need more information. Two of us will need to work together to steal a pair of twin keys and break into Sao's house of business. Once inside, I'll need to utilize some new technology to circumvent their ultra-tight security.
Ooh,
Finally,
new technology.
thanks to Penelope's air sweeps, we've picked up an unusual radio signature out in the water. Someone will need to go eyeball the anomaly and figure out what it is. We can't leave anything up to chance here, or Jing King lives unhappily ever after.
Alright, so they've really set up General Sao as just irredeemable. He is like the fact that they open up basically with I saw him kick a puppy twice. You're going to need the grapple cam to complete an upcoming job. Well, good thing I have 10,000 coins to buy all of this stuff. Look how much stuff there is. Look at all this stuff. Okay, let's get the grapple cam. Let's start with that. Let's check out this grapple cam first and foremost. Let's see. Let's put that on L2. And let's give this thing a try. Let's toss it over here. And then we activate it again, and now we are controlling our funky little grapple cam. So we can grapple to move ourselves around. We can pop up like here. We can use the grapple as well as an attack. So we can kind of, in a rudimentary way, defend ourselves. But we will take damage. We have like a little bit of a health meter down there.
Over here!
But we can also self-destruct. Which I suppose can come in handy. You don't suspect a thing. I'm just an ordinary silver orb on the ground. Nothing suspicious here. Nothing suspicious at all.
Hey, Fatty!
You could also You can also just use a distraction.
Come over to this position.
And self-destruct. This thing's kind of fun. You just grapple around.
Follow the sound of my voice.
I guess the flashlight guards doesn't really care too much about the grapple cam for some reason. He just doesn't seem to notice. The regular guards definitely do, though. Just a casual little self-destruct, just kind of testing that out. I wouldn't say that self-destruct is really super useful, but I guess it can help knock guards out of position. I feel like the distraction sound is probably better for that. But since we needed the grapple cam for a mission anyway, may as well get used to using it and all that. Since we're going to be playing as Bentley, we may as well get the health extractor. Pretty self-explanatory. We can get health from guards with that. Insanity strike. Also pretty self-explanatory. Just make guards attack each other. And size destabilizer. We can hit guards to make them shrink, I think, is what that was. Yeah, looks like a shrinking. Yeah, shrink guards by whacking them with your wheelchair. So that can help to literally minimize any immediate threats. But health extractor is nice to have because sometimes it can be a little tricky to actually find health pickups. So let's see here. What we need to do is... Oh, look, Carmelita's here too. Wouldn't have it any other way. I imagine she's probably here investigating the general as well. Something tells me he's not the most upstanding gentleman. So she's probably got a good reason for being here investigating him. Let's get on over a little bit faster here to our Get a Job mission.
This is it, General Sal's palace. If we're gonna get at the Panda King's daughter, we'll need an inside track on the wedding.
I'm ready
That
with
we
my
will.
costume. With some luck, he'll hire me on as the wedding coordinator.
Great. If you get a chance, try to score the rest of us some jobs as well. You can't have enough operatives on the inside.
Alright, don't mind me just changing into my costume directly in front of a guard. Totally fine. Don't even worry about it.
No, you can't come out yet, my blossom.
But please, my father will be so worried. Just let me tell him I'm all right. I beg of you, sir, let me out of this prison. Is this the way you woo your wife? You have shown me nothing but cruelty. I'm so unhappy.
Jeez, that's depressing. Yeah, we need to get her out of here, man. She is not having a good time in here. Oh, look who it is, the man of the hour.
Greetings, Honorable General Sal. I have heard of your impending marriage and have respectfully come before you to offer my services as wedding coordinator.
How insulting. I need no help.
My apologies. I mean no disrespect.
Given my genius, I am of course completely capable of organizing the event. However, I might be interested in employing a photographer. A day of such momentous import should be captured for future generations to marvel at.
I have one of the world's best photographers on retainer.
Really? Well, if he truly is world class, then he might get the honor of chronicling the event. However, I'll need to see some samples before I give him the job.
Of course. I'll have him come by right away.
You'd better not be wasting my time, wedding planner. I get very, very uncharitable when people waste my time.
Well, I think that interview went well. Boy, job market's real harsh out here.
Okay, Sly. General Sal wants some samples of your work. I've placed waypoints in areas with good photographic potential. Approach the guards while in costume, and they'll probably pose for you. Good luck, pal.
Alright, we've got a new disguise. Let's take a look. We have a photographer disguise now. Oh, look at that distinguished gentleman. Oh, how could you say no to taking a picture with such capable hands? Clearly, this is a man who knows what a good photo looks like.
Hey, give me the New Year's passcode.
New Year's passcode? That is,
Night, sun, sun, night.
Sorry, just being careful.
Listen up, meatheads. General Sal wants some pictures of his staff, so big smiles all around, or else.
alright. And then we just take a picture. What a darling, what a darling couple.
Great shot, but you'll need a few more before talking with General Sal.
Ah, that's fun. Very, very tongue-in-cheek. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get back into normal mode so I can run. And we'll disguise as we approach.
Hold. Tell me the sunset password.
Sunset.
Got it. Here it is.
That's, this one.
Day, night, sun, moon.
Yes, sir. My mistake.
All right, you stupid guards. Put on some smiles and get in a nice pose. General Sal wants some happy photos. Get it?
Treasured memories.
That's a good picture, Sly.
Truly.
One more should be enough to impress the General.
Truly a momentous occasion we will never forget. Paraglider. So good to have you back. I'm so happy we get the paraglider earlier in this game. And not basically, not like at the end of the game like it was with Sly 2. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. If you could please stop chasing me. I'm just gonna be here. Never know. And we just let them wander back. I didn't want to attack them in case that causes some complications. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Fine. I don't think I can reach that boat. Nope. Hey, they no longer have notice of me. I think I'm kind of marooned here, though, until that boat comes back around. And boy, that boat is gonna take its time. I suppose I may as well wait in style. Oh, look, a second boat. Think this one will get close enough? It looks like it's right on target. Okay, I need to get around here. That'll work. Ooh, watch out for those floor spikes.
Stop there! What's the crypt password?
Transmitting password.
Night, 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 night.
Oh, didn't recognize you.
Okay, you two.
Very,
look
very easy
happy.
password there.
The general would like a nice couple shot.
Oh,
You need a nice shot of the couple, and that obnoxious third guy is messing up the composition.
oh man, what
Get rid of him.
a third wheel. I wish I had the silent obliteration right now. Okay, once I have the guards' attention, I can't undisguise. Okay. How do I get rid of him then? That is the question. How do I get rid of the third wheel in this photo? Actually, you know what? Here. Grab a few extra coins here. Don't mind me. Just gonna disguise here. I mean, that was my original idea, was to try and do something like
As I expected.
do like a
Here you go.
takedown or something to get rid of them.
Sun, night, moon,
But as
night.
soon as I took the disguise off, I was immediately
Okay, you two.
the
Look
immediate
happy.
mission
The
fail.
general would like a nice couple shot.
What can I do about you?
You need a nice shot of the couple, and that obnoxious third guy is messing up the composition. Get rid of him.
Oh, that's what this is. Oh, it's an environmental hazard. Right, forgot about those being a thing. Okay. So not too far off from sharp knife. I guess if you consider floor spikes to be sharp knives. There we go.
Sly, that's some lovely photography. Show those shots to the general. I'm sure he'll be impressed.
Oh, look who it is. Don't mind me, Inspector Fox. Just gonna head on inside here. Definitely don't recognize me at all.
Hey, Sly, get a few pictures of the general while you're in there. It's
Ah.
always a good idea to study your enemy.
Well, there he is. I'm assuming I have to get a little further into the room.
Ah, the paparazzi. Will I
Ah.
ever know a moment of privacy? Make sure you get my good side. It must be quite amusing to observe the effects of power.
The most humble of gentlemen, certainly.
Why is it that I'm always the center of attention?
Oh boy.
Oh, nice shot. Here, check out this pose. Impressive, I know.
This man has
That'll
the
do it,
biggest
Sly.
unchecked
I talk to
ego.
the general now while you've got him buttered up.
Yep.
Greetings, General Sao. As you have no doubt guessed, I'm the world-class photographer, hoping to play a humble role in your upcoming magnificent wedding.
Let me see a sample of your work. I have a
I've got a
keen
few.
eye, a great sense of artistic value.
I'm
I
sure
can
you
tell at
do.
a glance if you're world class.
But
I'm
of
sure
course,
you could.
Your Excellency.
You have a strong sense of compositional regularity and forced perspectivism.
He's
These
trying.
are adequate. You may have the honor of photographing my wedding.
1,000 thank yous, my lord. I'm sure it will be a wedding none of us will ever forget.
Oh man, I love how he just tries to throw out somewhat relevant jargon just to seem like in the loop. Oh yeah, they really nailed the dialogue in this game. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. Well, since we are playing as Sly now, I would like to go back to the safe house and get upgrades and such. We're not too far away from there. Shouldn't take us too long to come back up. Because Sly has a bunch of stuff for us to grab. Sounds like Inspector Fox is getting busy taking out some guards. Yeah, Sly has a lot of stuff we need to purchase here. We've got a combat dodge, silent obliteration. We have the knockout dive, shadow power level 1, spin attack level 2 and 3, jump attack level 1 and 2, push attack level 1 and 2. And I still don't think we're gonna have enough money for all the gadgets for Murray. After all that farming, it's all the money's gone. It's just all gone. It took me like 2 hours to get all that money and it's gone. But now we have a silent takedown, which will be very nice to have. I don't think we're gonna need the disguise, so let's try out our shadow power. Knockout dive is pretty much the same as Sly 2. Not something I ever really used. Combat dodge I also never really used either. But the shadow power I'm curious about. Let's see how level 1 looks. Okay, not too bad. It gives us like 20-ish seconds of, like 15 to 20 seconds of just sneaking around while being less visible in general. I also forgot that we have the rocket boots with Slides, which is basically like our stealth glide from Sly 2. Same effect, just visually different. We can just kind of speed around. Look at us go. It's also not affected by slopes. So we can really get going. So if we need to get around quickly, these rocket boots are definitely the way to do it. Yeah, we can make some very, very quick getaways with those rocket boots if we ever need to. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, we have some new moves. So we have like a push attack. That's our push attack. So when we hit triangle to charge up, if we hit square, we do our spin attack. We've had that since the start. We have like a little charge spin. But now we also have a push attack, which I imagine would give our opponents a hefty shove. Could be good for getting some space, especially in a solo encounter. I want to kind of test it out on somebody that's not going to be immediately in like a huge group. I think this will work. I guess it would mainly work in active combat. Whoa, that takedown took me places. That takedown almost took me down. Wow, imagine. I use the takedown and suddenly I'm the one getting taken down. Boy, wouldn't that have been awkward. But now we have multiple levels of charge we can execute as well. So we can charge up to 3 levels by pressing triangle multiple times in a row. Which basically just gives us more powered up versions of our other moves. So we can have a really strong charge spin now. Lasts longer, probably also does more damage. And boy, does it look fancy. Look at those colors. Yeah, if we don't have the level 3 version of a move, and we attempt to use it at level 3, it'll just do whatever the highest level charge version of the move we have unlocked. So like I think we have push level 2 available to us. So if I try to do the push move with a level 3 charge, it will use the push move at the highest level that I have, which is level 2. Let's see. I think that's pretty much it. It's interesting that our jump attack actually stops us midair. Just completely stops our momentum. Really interesting. Yeah, I think that shadow power could come in handy, and the rocket boots are definitely a valuable asset. Being able to just get around faster would be really nice. Having that silent takedown is also incredibly useful. So now I don't have to worry about drawing a bunch of attention of other guards just by getting rid of one nearby guard with a takedown. I think he had a shiny pocket. Oh well. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Kind of hard to tell with their lantern in hand. Their lantern also looks kind of like a shiny pocket. At a certain angle. Well, I didn't want to be down here. I wanted to go up onto this rope here. There we go. It looked like we had some company up here. Oh, I guess they're gone. Alright, grapple cam break-in.
Okay, General Sal's center of business is protected with a special double padlock. If we can get inside and past all the security, we should have access to the purchase records for the wedding.
Oh.
So let's get to pickpocketing those keys.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The keys are designed with a self-destruct feature,
Oh.
and the guards carrying them are in constant radio contact.
I get it. If we steal a key from the first guard, he'll report it in. Then the second guard will destroy his copy before we have time to pull it.
That's right. We need to steal the keys almost simultaneously. Since you're better at this than me, I should probably go first.
All right, I'll take up position behind the target. Call me when you've made the pull, and I'll pounce.
Affirmative.
Alright. So we'll get Sly into position here. And then when Bentley gives us the call, we'll
I'm in
grab our
position
key.
for the pull. The second you get your key, I'll go for this one.
Roger, I'm en route for key number 1.
Alright, let's see where we need to go here. There. Let's go a little bit faster here. Sneak past that guard. Alright, here's our target. Oh, there's another guard over there. Boy, I sure am glad they didn't spot me somehow. Right, just yank a few coins from his pocket, and then there's key number 1.
I've got the first key. Go for the second before the guards call in.
Man's running. Alright, there we go. No coins, just the key.
Excellent. The key's intact. Let's meet in front of the general statue for the handoff.
Please tell me I can climb the mast of the ship. Nice. Very, very handy. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Nice work. With this second key in my grapple cam, I'm all set up for the inner office.
Sure you won't need my help on the inside?
I'm afraid this is a problem only technology can solve.
Right. Well, have fun with your, technology.
Don't wait up. This could go all night.
Alrighty, I hope it doesn't take all night to do one mission, but we'll get to make good use of our grapple cam here. First, we need to get to our destination. Grab a few extra coins along the way. Sleepy time. And boomy time. Oh, sounds like he fell in the water after I blew him up. I heard some gurgling sounds. I hope that was water and not anything more concerning. Hey, buddy, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't... The way Bentley was looking at him. Just like, oh, don't mind me. I totally belong here.
You weren't kidding about the security in this place. Hope your grapple can lure a guard onto that pressure plate. Otherwise, you're never getting into that upper level.
Wow, thanks for the tip, Sly. All I gotta do is just toss the grapple cam in here, and let's see here. Let's find the pressure plate first of all. Alright, it's right here. So there's pressure plate. The guard was patrolling this direction.
Over here!
So we just kind of grab his attention.
Hey, Fatty!
Nice. Now, sleep dart him so he'll stay on the plate.
Can I do that with the grapple cam? No, that's something I gotta do here. Okay. Gotta swap over. Why didn't that hit? Must have hit one of the statues.
All right.
Oh, there we
That
go.
opened the door to the upper office. Lure that top guard onto the second pressure plate, and it's sure to turn off the door lasers.
Alright, we switch back to the grapple cam. That guy will stay asleep, hopefully, for a while. Oh, wow, okay. Did not see the spotlight there. That was a bit lucky that I've just zipped straight past the turret that apparently exists at each of these spotlights.
Follow the sound of my voice!
Alright, I just gotta get these things out of the way.
Yo, ugly!
Yo!
Yo, mama!
Yo mother! Oh no!
Eat
Bentley.
dirt!
Bentley, how rude. Shouldn't say such things.
Sleep him now while he's on the plate.
Alright, already on it.
Excellent.
Boom.
The way's all clear. Good thing you've got that afterburner. With nothing to climb on or to jump off of, it'll be your only means to the computer in the upper office.
So I suppose if I didn't have the afterburner upgrade acquired, it would also want me to grab that. Yeah, we can just, oh. Okay, maybe not there. Maybe from here we can reach. There we go. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go over here. Stay out of the spotlights so I don't get absolutely lit up by bullets. And hacking time.
Don't be scared, little computer. This won't hurt a bit.
Bentley is getting way
The
more
wedding data must be
menacing.
behind these firewalls.
Music for the hacking minigames is just like... Why is it so funny to me? It's just... I guess compared to like all the other music in the game, it just feels way more reserved. It's just so funny. What? Oh no, why is it so funny to me? It just... I wonder if it's the, like, I'm trying to figure, I'm like actually trying to figure it out. Like, what's so funny about it? Yo, hi, welcome on in. My goodness, you caught me in an interesting time. Where we're hacking. We're hacking. I need to, oh boy, give me a moment. How are you doing, Kyo? It's been a bit. Hope you're doing well. Get me out of this MIDI nightmare.
Aha, the database is wide open. I'm a capital G genius.
Oh man, 10 subs. Kyo, thank you. It's much appreciated. And I hope you're doing well too. It has been a while. But thank you so much. Those alerts are gonna take a bit, huh? Yeah, it has been a while. Hopefully you've been doing alright. Hopefully life's been treating you well and all that. I'm trying to remember, like, when was the last time... When was the last time that we, like... I got a chance to catch up with each other? Busy with work and with the holidays. I've thought it's moved by some of my favorite peoples. Aw, Kyo, appreciate you. I'm honored. Honored that I'm one of your favorite peoples. It's very kind of you to come in and share a nice little moment and all that. Always good getting to see you. Yeah, I know it's been a while since we've gotten to cross paths with each other. Like you said, you've been busy. I've been starting to get busy with work recently too, so thankfully it's pretty manageable. Like at this point I've more or less gotten used to the new job and all that, so it's not too particularly taxing, and thankfully we also have the Thanksgiving break coming up, so I get a little bit of time to kind of let everything that I've learned, marinate in the background while I kind of get a little bit of time off to hang out with family during Thanksgiving as well, so Yeah, I am definitely very, very glad to be back to streaming too, because there was like almost a month, I think, when I first started working that I just like wasn't able to stream because I was exhausted from just the sheer amount of stuff I needed to learn and just getting used to the schedule and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, very nice being able to get to see you again. Gosh, I'm trying to remember when the last time you were able to stream was, because I think that's been quite a while as well. I know I haven't been able, if you were streaming, I would definitely be lurking for the chill vibes as well. Yeah, hopefully all continues to go well for you. Very nice getting to see you again, for sure. Yeah, hopefully with the holidays coming up, everybody is able to get a little bit of a breather from busy life, because I know Jay's been busy too with his return to education and all that. So sounds like he's getting a little bit of a break with Thanksgiving coming up as well. Hopefully everybody just gets a nice chance to have a little bit of a breather. Holidays are the busiest time. Yeah, it definitely depends on like what kind of job you're working, what kind of I guess what it is that you do for the holidays. Yeah, I can definitely see arguably holidays would be some of the busiest time of the year. But hopefully busy for good reasons. Once I got back to work, I got wild and crazy with my schedule. Yeah, that sounds like what was happening with my fiance when she was working a while back as well. They could not settle on like a proper regular schedule for her, so it was just all over the place. With like one day she'd be in for the morning, other nights she'd be in for like the evening. I'm just thankful that I'm working on a consistent like just a regular 8.5 hours, 5 days a week schedule, so I don't have to think about it too hard. For the way that I tend to operate at my fullest potential, having a normal, regularized schedule is very, very helpful, for sure. Yeah, managing a steakhouse, booking all the catering and events, nice. That definitely does sound like something that would keep you busy. Sometimes I'll be there 4 hours, some days 12 is how it is. Yeah, some jobs are like that, and that works pretty well for some people. Some people like being able to have some things that kind of shake things up day to day, so it doesn't get too boring for them. I do appreciate my regularity, so it's not for me, but I know it definitely works very, very well for some people. Yeah, that's good that you're really enjoying it, it sounds like. I imagine you wouldn't be calling it awesome if you weren't having a good time with it, so that's always a plus. Let's see what else we got. Juggernaut throw would be good. Much prefer my 20 a week, but sometimes okay with a mix up. Appreciative of a pretty steady 20 a week, but willing to put in 80 if I gotta. Yeah, sometimes there are certain weeks where it is like, yeah, I've got extra energy. I can really just like really dig into things. Yeah, it's good you're enjoying it. It's good to be able to enjoy the things that we got to take care of in life. That's one thing I've definitely been working on is just finding the positive side of things. And I feel like I tend to do a pretty good job with that. overall. Not perfect by any means, but it's a work in progress, like many things. Guttural Roar, let's get that. Sly 3 is going really well. We recruited 2 new members to the gang last time around, last week. And I did a bunch of coin farming after the last stream so that we'd be able to afford all of these gadgets and upgrades, and I still, even after 2 hours of farming, don't have enough for everything. We're still 1 gadget short at this point. But it's definitely better than it would have been if I hadn't done anything with it before today. That's for sure. Let's see, we got temporal lock. So Murray can just temporarily freeze time. Seems totally normal. And guttural roar, I think that's supposed to be like a that's like a fear inducing. So that I think should get guards to run away from me, I think. Yeah, I really enjoy the Sly Cooper series. Each of the... I can only vouch for the first 3 installments, because I've never played the 4th game yet. We are working our way toward that with this full series playthrough. So I can actually provide some context for the 4th game when I play it for the first time. But each of the first 3 games really brings something very different to the table. First game is a much more arcadey action platformer kind of experience. Sly 2 really starts to bring in more of the hub world, big heist kind of element to the game, and also introducing multiple playable characters like Murray here, being able to actually play as him instead of just having him as a side character like he is in the first game. And Sly 3 is building us up to basically the whole story is lining up to us taking on this one huge job at the end of everything is kind of our overall goal.
The mysterious signal I picked up was somewhere on the water's surface.
I'm not seeing anything.
Keep scanning. These readings are clear.
Great snakes on a stick! I don't believe it!
What?
Ooh.
Found a signal?
It's the team van!
Yo, it's the
Last time I
van!
saw it, it was floating away on a block of ice
The
in
van is
Canada,
back!
and now it's here!
Highly probable given ocean currents.
I gotta go get it! Don't worry, baby! Mama's coming!
Don't even think about swimming, Murray. That water's freezing. You wouldn't last a minute.
But my baby!
Hold
The
your
van.
position. I should be able to drag the van to you using my RC chopper.
Bless you, Penelope! Bless you and your bag of remote control gizmos!
So Penelope is one of our 2 new additions to the team.
Use that thrust thingy to
Let's
pull
go.
the van over to me. Just follow the arrow to where I'm at.
Just follow the arrow. So we just gotta use our rocket thrusters to pull the van over to where Murray's at. Don't worry, this thing can take a beating.
To juke out those missiles. I saw it on TV.
Don't worry about it, Murray. I got it. Everything is under control. I took 1 hit that whole time. We are plenty good. We haven't seen this van
my
since Sly
sweet
2.
Man, how I've missed you. Don't Don't worry. I'll break you out of your icy prison.
All right, and he's not joking.
Murray, the locals seem to be on to you.
Ah, don't worry about him. Just break the van out. Just break the van out of its icy shackles. Oh, whoa. That's a funky visual effect. Excuse me? Thunderflop.
It's no
Flopped.
use, Murray. This area is too dangerous. We have to recover the van later.
But I can't lose her again.
Forget the van. You'll never make it.
But no. No. Either help me or get out of my way.
Ooh.
I'm bringing her home.
Well, Murray is determined. Nothing is stopping this man.
Okay, Murray. I've got a little fuel left. Keep pulling as hard as you can. I'll try to clear the way.
Alright, so I just need to basically use the tow cable to get these guys out of here.
Hit me all you want. My love
Can't-
for this van is
I can't
greater
walk on
than
the
your
tow cable.
recovery.
He ran out of health already. How did that even happen? Boy, that escalated quickly. Like, I can't...
That way. Attack me, not the van.
Trying to get this cable to attach is a little tricky sometimes. There we go. Now that we've dealt with the immediate threats, I can actually line us up a little better. Basically, I just need to grab these guys and then use the rocket thrusters to toss them up in the air. The general idea. I just have to make sure they don't hurt Murray. Boy, this mission started off real rough. They had 2 guards like immediately on him. I just had no time to line up and get them yanked up into the air. Now we've got a little bit more time. Oh, hi.
Ow.
What are you doing over there?
Focused, Murray. Stay focused.
Went up there. Up there in the air. I'll say, Penelope's got some of the tougher missions, and I think it's mainly because of trying to line up the grappling hook. But I'm starting to get the hang of it. I just have to keep an eye out. Oh,
Sorry, Murray. But
roadblock.
I'm out of fuel and I can't do anything about those spikes in your way.
But we're so close.
You did your best. We just ran out of options.
She's right, Murray. It's hopeless. Get out of there. Save yourself.
I will not. I will never leave her behind again.
Words do tear at a father's heart.
Oh no.
Would that I had such passion when they came from my little Jing King.
Oh no.
Fear not, brave hippo. I will destroy the spikes blocking your path.
Oh, Panda
Be
King
careful
is
with
being
those
an
fireworks,
absolute
Panda
Chad.
King. A careless shot could hurt Murray.
Don't worry. My aim is true.
You vile dogs will not hurt that man. The Panda King forbids it.
Alright. Take out the spikes and the guards. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more so I could see a little bit closer. I can't
You
see
might stop my body, but my spirit's
I
on
can't
fire.
see that far. He's right on top of Murray. I can't see that far. I can zoom in. Good. I need to know that now. I need that information. It's kind of tough when they throw me in with immediate guards all over the place. But they do have that little banner at the top. I need to remember to read that in its entirety. Before I deal with those spikes, I need to make sure these guards aren't gonna go anywhere. Okay. Get rid of the spikes. I think the tough part is the guards that get tossed behind him. When the guards get tossed behind him, it is a little bit tougher to shoot around Murray. Like that. Now there's a guard behind him. So I hope it doesn't become a problem.
Give me strength, man! Strength to save you!
Gotta keep these guards off of him. Murray, keep moving, please. Murray, keep moving. Keep moving, man. Now, this mission is tough, dude.
Oh! Lost my grip there for a second.
This is a tough mission, I gotta say. And it'd go all the way back. It goes all the way back. Boy, this mission is no pushover. But with enough perseverance, I'm sure we can push through. As long as we keep trying, the only possible result is eventually we will succeed. Just gotta keep Murray moving forward. That we spend as little time having to juggle these guards as possible. Right around here is where it starts to get really tough, because then there's always going to be guards coming up from behind. Up from behind Murray. In addition to coming up from the front. Making pretty good headway here. Oh, they're trapped behind the van. Even better. That works out really well. Hey, get off them. Don't worry, you're almost back, dude. You're almost there. Just keep going. Keep going, Murray. You're almost there. Nice.
You did it! You saved the van.
And it was no easy task either.
Well done, Hippo. You've lit the flames in my soul. I feel awake for the first time in years.
No, thank you, Panda King. You can ride in my van anytime. You got shotgun for like a month.
A great honor. I accept.
A great honor. I will accept this shotgun. Ooh, that is definitely one of the tougher missions. How much you want to bet that that's one of the missions that has a Master Thief Challenge mode?
The operation is running smoothly. With access to General Sal's database and Sly successfully hired on as the wedding photographer, we're ready to make an attempt for Jing King. Given the complexity of Sal's downloaded data, I've programmed my ThiefNet computer to automatically analyze the... What the... General Sal! He's got my computer! Our whole plan is on that computer!
Oh.
How'd he find us? We're doomed!
Bentley, calm down. I need you sharp. Listen up, team. This Sal character is more clever than any of us thought. As of this moment, we have one goal. Steal back the ThiefNet computer. The time for subtlety is over. Bentley, break into the palace and ransack his personal computer. He might have linked it to ours. If so, that's where we'll start. The rest of the team will stand ready. No telling where this might take us.
So we have somebody who actually violated the sanctity of the safe house. Imagine that. So now, it's a good thing we bought those upgrades, because now we can't access ThiefNet. the place where we buy upgrades and gadgets. Let me take one more quick drink here. Make sure I'm well hydrated for our next mission. Laptop retrieval. So yeah, General Sao is an interesting anomaly in terms of the villains we've dealt with throughout the Sly Cooper series. Because boy is he taken the fight to us. I think the only other time that the safe house has ever not been safe was at the very, very end of Sly 2. And that didn't happen until, you know, the final boss. Hello, Inspector Fox. I see you have a shiny pocket. And I know that you'll deal with that guard just fine. So I will let you do that. And I don't know why she was carrying a topaz, but you know what? Money is money. I will take that. Now let's go get my laptop back. I need that for stuff and things.
General Tso's computer has to be around here somewhere. No need to be sneaky. Let's just get the job done.
Alright. No need to be sneaky, I hear ya. Well, here's something.
Okay, Sly, I found his personal computer.
Well, that was
this
fast.
should be easy.
It keeps it right next to the main entrance.
Standard OS security, no problem.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh no, they put the hacking music into a different key.
Security breach!
Oh,
You will be terminated!
He's got a defense avatar. This could get ugly.
oh yeah.
Kill
Good.
enemy!
I need to get
Cease
rid of
and
this.
desist!
He's got like that whole digital black hole effect going on, so it's like pulling me into the defense walls around the defense avatar. It's really difficult to navigate. But I think we should be able to manage. Now that we've taken out most of the peripheral defenses. There we go. I just want to clear him out to make it a little safer to get through there.
I think I found something. His diary mentions a secret passage through the prayer bell, then a walk across the heavens. You getting this, Sly?
I'm en route to the bell right now.
Ah, yeah, I
Better bring
remember.
along the guru. This sounds like his department.
I remember that bell. I believe I know which bell he's talking about. 'Cause we passed one on the way to do Bentley's key pickpocketing.
It says here to stand under the bell. I'll need to set off the transfer sequence from here.
We just stand under the bell and voila, we are up here now.
Got any ideas about that walk across the heavens thing?
Oh,
That's amazing. Of course. If you need to ride on my back to keep the levitation going, be my guest. I'm not a big fan of falling to my death.
yeah, that makes two of us. This is pretty cool though. Presentation just keeps getting raised to new heights in Sly 3. Sly 2 did a really good job of taking the concept from the first game and really fleshing it out into like a more narrative experience, I guess. But Sly 3 is taking what Sly 2 established and really just cranking it up. That's one thing that I really notice a lot playing Sly 2 and 3 back to back, is they've really honed in on making the dialogue and the presentation very humorous but also interesting. Because wow, the dialogue just feels very on point in this game. I'm consistently amused by like the different characters' banter and such. It's really enjoyable. And it really works well with the, I know I keep saying it, but very true to the Saturday morning cartoon slash comic book kind of vibe that the game has.
No problem. Take a rest if you need it. I'll push on ahead and look for Sal.
Getting some weird readings up ahead. Want to use your optimizer goggles?
Let's see, do we want to play in 3D glasses? We tried that one time on the last stream. I don't have 3D glasses, so it won't actually do anything for me. And I don't know how many people just have red blue 3D glasses hanging around. I mainly did it last time just for the lulz. I think we'll stick with normal, just to really fully appreciate this sequence, because this sequence is really cool, the way they execute this.
Ah, the famous Sly Cooper. It seems you and your little gang were able to follow the trail I left for you. Of course, you'll be helpless without them, as you'll soon discover.
I'm not ashamed to rely on my friends.
Who needs friends when you can have servants? Who needs affection when you can have obedience? Why try to convince you when I can simply destroy you? This sacred forest has been the stage for hundreds of battles, as my ancestors crushed anyone who got in their way. And you will be no different.
Bentley, are you hearing this? What's he talking about?
I've heard of these types of battlegrounds before. The energy from all the fighting that has gone on before strengthens the combatants, allowing them to soar for long distances.
Ooh, here we go.
You should be able to fly all the way across the arena with one jump. Plus, you can probably change directions in the air with your double jump.
Enough chit-chat, Cooper. Face me now, and prepare for the end of your legacy.
Alright. He's got that attack shield. So let's check this out. So we can fly, basically. We can just glide around. And we just need to intercept him on his flight path. And we can just give him a nice hearty whack. Just gotta wait for him to stop shooting fireballs. Do that instead. And we just get behind the shield, give him a good thwack with the cane. Whoop. Slip past the defenses there. But this is such a cool, like, additional thing. This is completely new to the series, this whole, like, gliding mechanic. It's just such a cool little boss battle setup. Oh, just barely missed. Alright, that's that.
Come back and take it like a man.
We're not done yet.
Well done, esteemed wedding photographer. I'm impressed you lasted this long.
Stop this, Sal. Release Gene King and this fight can end.
No! Gene King is mine! Once our bloodlines cross, it shall be glorious. The Panda King in his day was magnificent. With the Tao name, a new generation of kings will be unstoppable.
But she doesn't want to marry you.
She's a woman. She doesn't know up from
Oh.
down. Once I convinced her father to take up meditation, she was ripe for the picking.
I faced a lot of bad men in my time, but you, sir, are the worst.
Oh, it gets worse, Cooper.
Oh.
Up until now, I've gone easy on you. But now you'll sample the ancient black arts of the family Tao.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. So, really made this guy fully like an irredeemable dude. Not only is he cruel, uncompassionate, and manipulative, he's also got the whole misogyny angle going on. Isn't that just wonderful? We are gonna beat the stuffing out of this man. Although honestly, it feels perhaps a bit too charitable to be calling him a man, considering his absolutely abhorrent moral standing. Oh, oh. Guess that's the, guess these would be the, would these be the black arts that you were talking about, sir? Y'all out here practicing necromancy? I think the hands got stuck in the river, yeah. They're coming back though. You can resummon. I need to find some bamboo that he hasn't cut down. Yeah, I think the hands will just constantly pursue until they hit me. And then they just kind of go away. Ooh, boy. Now he's also sending these, dragon heads. And those things can actually chase me up the bamboo shoots. So just a lot of things to keep track of with this fight. Episode 4 does not play around with the difficulty. Episode 4 is where things get serious. Trying to make sure that there's no blue dragon heads following me around. So when he summons the hands, I've got to get up into the bamboo shoots to get away from them and get them to kind of like unsummon. But when I'm up in those bamboo shoots, I have to be careful about these guys coming through and trying to chase me up the shoots. I've almost got him though. This fight is just, yeah, constant running and kiting. It's really trying to pick moments to get a couple of hits in. I mean, they definitely make him a worthy opponent, considering how devious he is.
But the war rages on. Take your foolish computer. It won't help you. Jin King is mine.
Jin King is a person, not property. And sorry, pal, but we're ending this right now.
Beware,
Coughing.
beware the power of Tao.
I love how the subtitles just straight up said coughing. They didn't put the asterisks to indicate it was a sound effect or anything. It just was like coughing. That's a tough fight.
Thankfully, we've managed to retrieve the ThiefNet computer. However, all the plants stored inside are now compromised. The wedding is still on. Jin King remains Sao's prisoner. Yes, we are going to free her, but that's not enough. No, for this heist, we really need to put the screws to this guy. He's earned it. So, we're cleaning out his treasury as well. A feat impossible without Murray's van. Unfortunately, all that time in the ice has ruined its polycellular battery. I'll need Sly's help to acquire a new one, which won't be easy, as the General's gone all out with security. He's even resorted to black magic dragons and hopping vampires patrolling the streets.
Oh.
We'll need to even the odds before the
Hopping
wedding.
vampires.
Sly, you and the Panda King will work to gather some fireworks and blow up the vampire's crypt. No crypt, no more vampires.
Okay. First mission then. We just stop the vampires. It's that simple. And now we can get back to ThiefNet and buy. Oh my god, why are there so many new things to buy? Why are there so many more things to buy? I don't have this kind of money. Oh, nice. Thief Reflexes is back. Slow time to a crawl. That would be nice to have as an option. I don't have the money for this. This game really, really wants me to spend a lot of time just pickpocketing guards, I guess. It says Bentley has a mission. Ah, it's right over here. Alright, let's go get this battery first.
Hey, Bentley, are you and Murray finished fixing up the van?
I'm afraid we'll need a new power source. The old polycellular battery has lost its core.
Okay, is there one around here I can steal for you?
Penelope's aerial reconnaissance has located a candidate, but due to the delicate nature of the work, I should be the one to decouple it.
So, what? Can I help out here at all?
Stay close. I'll need you for charging the battery.
Okay, that's a little ominous the way you phrased that, but sure, let's just land right here. Grab a few more coins along the way while I'm waiting for this guard to go about his patrol. And you will be none the wiser. I need you to not spot me. You had a shiny pocket, didn't you? Oh well. Where are we going? Behind this building, I suppose. Since I can't see the way marker, it must be behind the building. Don't worry about it, buddy. Totally fine. Just gotta... Okay. We're making our way over. Thankfully, not being spotted along the way.
Pretty.
Is the battery complete?
Yes, it just needs to be charged.
Seems like that might be a problem in these parts.
Well, if we took it the trail, let's have it.
Hold it right there, Sly Cooper.
Oh, the plan.
Don't move or I'll zap you.
Oh.
Sorry, Carmelita. Gotta
Shoot
go.
Sly. Objective, shoot Sly. Whoa, 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 hey. Yeah, we just have to shoot Sly, I guess. But yeah, I get what the plan is here. Because he's got the battery on his back, we're basically harnessing the power of Carmelita's shock pistol to recharge the battery manually. So we just need to land enough shots on him to actually finish charging up the battery. I just need to keep on him. There's no way I could survive this many shots if I was playing as Sly, but maybe it's because the battery is taking some of the electricity out of the shot. It's not as lethal. Come back here, Sly Cooper. You cannot escape me. There we go.
Interpol, I've captured Sly Cooper.
Oh.
Repeat, captured Sly Cooper.
Yeah?
Requesting extraction unit. Over.
Nice acting, Sly. The battery is fully charged. Plug it into one of the main light outlets to stabilize it. Then we'll attach it to the van. But be careful. Now that the battery is full, it won't absorb any more of Carmelita's shots.
No, really. It was an easy capture. I don't
Easy.
deserve a medal. He was practically...
He was, yeah, what about me? Oh, I suppose, yeah, that about me. Alright, well, now we need to not get hit by any of her shots, because that'll overcharge the battery. So I just need to hop up here and run over to here to stabilize the battery. Boink.
Nice job.
Now we gotta wait for it.
Long for the battery to stabilize.
Just gotta deal with these guys.
Okay, that's long enough. The battery should be stable. Pick it up and plug it into the safe house outlet.
Alright, let's get a little bit more height. Let's get a lot more height, because I see Inspector Fox coming up. I hear her super jumping her way over. I hear her. She's coming. She's a-coming. And that means we gotta go. Oh, someone hit me with a rock. Someone threw a pebble at me. Rude. Deal with you. And plug it in. Oh, Inspector Fox is back on the way again. Here, enjoy. Ow.
Excellent. The van is
Ow.
ready to go.
You rock, Sly!
And I only took one hit. And now we're back up here, like nothing ever happened. I'm just gonna real quick pop in and then back out. That way I'm back at full health. Now let's deal with these vampire hoppers that apparently exist now. Hey, Inspector Fox, how's it going? Sorry I gave you a bit of a runaround, but you know how it is. Sometimes that's just how things go. Whoops! I forgot that my shadow power is not a toggle. Alright, where are we heading over here? Rocket shoes. Gotta go up here. We can go across. Over here. Try and see if I can get my health and my gadget uses recharged a little bit here. Ooh, shiny pocket. Thank you for your contribution to my wallet. That ruby will be very, very nice to have. At least now that we're in a new area, when I farm coins again, because I'm gonna need to farm coins again. At least we're now in an area with higher value loot. So we should be able to get a pretty decent amount of money going from here.
That's it. One of Sal's fireworks stashes for the ceremony.
Yeah, I've seen these around.
It's pretty standard, but I'll need some help carrying the goods.
The Panda King is the man for the job. He's strong, good with explosives, and capable of dealing with multiple opponents. Once we get enough fireworks, he should be capable of blowing the hopping vampire crypt sky high.
Look, Bentley, I know you believe in the guy, but I don't trust him yet.
You don't have a choice. He's the only man for the job. I'll go get him and send him your way.
Alrighty. Panda King time.
This is it, Panda King. We need you for a field mission. Sly's trying to break into a fireworks cache and he needs help.
Fine. I will be there presently. You may go.
Look, I don't mind telling you I'm putting my neck on the line here. We're all counting on you.
I will mind your neck.
Okay, could word that a little less ominously.
Hello, old friend. I am about to work alongside Sly Cooper, and I cannot carry you with me on the journey. You fool! This is your chance for revenge. He humiliated us, ruined us, made us weak. Humiliation was a crossroads. I have chosen to walk the path of humility. Humility that cost you your daughter. Destroy Cooper now!
Man, Panda King's having a real Green Goblin moment with himself right now. My mind is fractured. No action can be taken until he and I are in unison. Cooper is at the center. Sly must live. What option here? Sly must live so that you may live. How about
Without
that?
Cooper, who would you have to hate? Your reason to cling inside my mind would be gone. No! If you killed Cooper, it is you who would disappear. I would take your place.
Sure. Teach us
Cooper
humility.
is a teacher of humility. We have slain his parents, yet he manages to trust us. By studying him, we will become whole. I have no desire to join with my weaker side. You are failure. I am the strength that used to be the once glorious Panda King. You are strong, and I am humble. But only through cooperation will we become the father Jing King needs. The yin and the yang. If strength were all that mattered, Sao would be an ideal son-in-law. Very well.
Ooh.
Cooper shall live.
Alright, and with that nice little personal pep talk aside, we can now continue on with a clear goal in mind. And with a clear mind.
Fear not, Cooper. I shall not kill you this day.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Ditto.
I know you've been out of the game for a while. Maybe you should use this time to brush up on your old skills. First things first, here's how to fire at objects. Center the camera on a target and hold down the L1 button to load fireworks. Release the button to launch them.
So I can load up to 8 rockets,
Careful not to prime too many.
and that'll
They'll blow up
overload.
on your back.
Okay. We can load up to 8
Remember
rockets.
To sweep over multiple targets with the right analog stick. You've always been capable of attacking large groups of foes. Now try targeting these 2 vampires in different locations.
Oh, hi. So yeah, there you go.
Nice. The more fireworks you prime, the more damage they'll do.
And of course, we've got our
A full
flame
pack
chop.
does double damage. Now try to destroy that gravestone by focusing your full power on it.
I assume this one. Do this until we have 8 rockets, and boom.
Much power. Looks like it was enough to wake up the undead guardians. Target them all at once with a full pack. That should be enough to destroy them.
There you go. And we got our health back.
Now you're ready for anything. Sly must be done by now. He'll need help carrying the fireworks from the cache.
Alrighty. If that's all we need to know, then we're
Okay,
good to go.
I'm done with this one. You handle the stuff. I'll head out for the next cache.
Excellent. I'll make good use of these.
We cannot run while we're stocking up on rockets. So, we'll need to make sure we're conscious of that. Gone. A single chop and he is out of existence. Yeah, Sly 3 is really cool for just how many different characters and play styles there end up being across the whole playable cast. Because the Guru is very much not about direct confrontation, or at least not direct combat. He uses his powers to...
They're closing in.
What's this about the undead hordes being onto me? Alright, let me load up some rockets, I guess. Where are they? Oh, there you are. Okay, we'll just launch a couple volleys of rockets. Where did Sly go? I don't see any markers, so I assume I have to get rid of these guys first. Yo, how about you go away? Undead hoppers? So I assume he's breaking open a cache right now, and I just need to defeat enough of these guys to kind of like quote-unquote cover him? Because there is definitely no waypoint marker at this point showing up anywhere. Where do I go? Yeah, I think the game has forsaken me. I have absolutely no idea where to go without that marker. Oh, wait. There's more hoppers. Well. Yeah, they're just sending more hoppers. I can take care of these guys, no problem. They're... Okay, we were just waiting to get rid of all of them. That was funny.
One more cache to go. We're doing great.
Yeah, I suppose we are. I suppose we are doing great. I'll just take out some guards along the way just to practice. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. This is our third cache.
Vampires! My scanners! They're everywhere!
Oh, are they now? Oh, they are. This is where we need to have, like, an idea of how many of these rockets we have fueled up at once. I think it takes one full volley of 2 rockets to take out one of them. The idea is that we take a full pack and we attack 2 groups of 2. But ultimately, pretty simple. And we have melee options too, if we're really desperate. Oh, these guys are explosive though, so we gotta stay back. They do explode when they die. We have to keep that in mind. That's why I took a bunch of damage when I did a melee attack on that one that got too close. Yeah, it takes 2 rockets to get rid of them. So we gotta make sure we have at least the... Well, they are everywhere now. This is what I kind of was expecting that other area to be like. Boy. Hey, buddy, how about you go away? These individual little stragglers here. These guys would be a great source of money if I were able to actually capitalize on it in any major way. They drop a bunch of coins. I think it still wouldn't be quite as good as just pickpocketing pocket loot. Like, pocket loot is still the best option for money. I just gotta walk around these guys. Hey, buddies, how's it going? Oh, I hear enemies behind me. Well, I suppose it's a good thing they're going after me and not Sly. Otherwise, things would get a little bit tricky trying to defend him from this many enemies.
We're making a pretty good team. This is the last of the fireworks. Put them in the crypt and kaboom! No more hopping vampires.
Yes, this ordinance will suffice.
They're gonna be fangs everywhere. Right. I'll just head back to the safe house.
Yes, do that.
the very, very long, awkward silences.
Take those fireworks to the vampire's crypt and blow it sky high.
I appreciate just that tension between the two of them. Sly's just being his usual, like, kind of like unself. Panda King is just like, what are you even talking about? Like, Panda King does not share the same enthusiasm. He's not exactly what I would consider to be enthusiastic.
Are heavy duty enough to crack open the hopping vampire's crypt. Destroy it, and you'll break Sal's spell over them.
Alright, hang on. We got a situation here. Do I need to target the crypt directly? Because with multiple enemies on me, it's going to be kind of hard to target anything else. Yeah, I can. Okay, I can target this directly. So I can get some degree of damage on it. These guys definitely don't make it easy, though. I think I have to be standing, like, right in front of it. I'm trying to figure out how to target how to actually get the targeting on the gravestone here. It's not quite taking. There we go. I think there need to be no enemies around, maybe? Or maybe it's just a particular angle that I'm kind of struggling to hit the specific area for. Trying to get this gravestone broken, but it's holding. It's holding pretty strong. I wonder if I need to lure these guys away for long enough that I can get an entire an entire 8-rocket barrage onto only that gravestone. That might be what I need to do here. Just lead these guys away. Okay, they seem they're gonna be out of the way enough. And let's get a full barrage only on here. There we go. That's what they wanted.
The deed is done!
Look at that art. That art is nice. The fact that each of these additional members of the team even have like their own job complete artwork. It's really nice being able to see all this extra stuff. I kind of want those thief reflexes. Kind of want that. Be a nice thing to have. Be able to slow down time on the fly. We still need about 200 more coins for it, and who knows how long it's going to take for me to actually get that. You do have a shiny pocket. Well, if I actually pressed the button, that would probably have helped. That's fine. We'll just go to the next mission.
Murray, check it out. That strong box should be the prime router for the hardwire phone lines.
Yeah,
Okay.
hard phone lines.
Hard
You're
phone
the only
lines.
one on the team strong enough to open it. Crack the lid, and I'll be right down to reroute the wires. With some luck, we'll be able to listen in on Sal's conversations.
Sure, Penelope. Easy for a muscle man like myself. Just keep clear and let old Mercules work.
Mercules. Mercules. Oh, I forgot about that line entirely. Mercules. This man is a national treasure. Oh, that's not good.
That's bad.
Otherwise known as bad.
This is all my fault. Hang in there, Murray. I'm coming.
Quickly,
Oh.
take the foreigner to the highest peak and blast him to pieces. Be sure to leave a trail of gunpowder. All must be done in accordance with tradition, or the ancestors will be displeased.
Oh. Hey, what?
I'm too late. He's as good as dead.
No, there's still a chance. Use your RC car.
Use
It
the
should
RC
be
car.
fast enough to beat the lit fuse up the mountain. It's the
Oh
only
no.
tool we've got to save Murray.
Oh no, we have to go fast. Excuse me, pardon? I gotta shoot these things out of the way.
Use your turret
Oh,
to blast
man.
these crumbly rocks. You
Hang
gotta
on.
drive fast to
Hang
save
on.
Murray.
Hang on, Bentley, hang on, dude. We gotta break through the rocks. Defeat these dragons. And just generally, I am out of health. I am running out of health because I did not know which way I was going. Hurry. We're basically racing this fuse. And this thing does not dilly-dally. I have to be really conservative with my shots too. Because this thing's turret overheats so quickly. It's very few shots for this thing to start really having struggles. At this point, I'm just trying to survive. I've been skirting by on very little health for quite a while now. And it's not exactly resupplying me very much. Oh, the turret. Oh, the heat on the turret. No. You just don't.
Hold tight.
Hey, we're here.
This might be close.
Yeah, talk about close.
The Murray lives! I will never forget you, brave little RC car. We will be friends forever. You can ride in my van.
Put the RC car in the van. Vehicleception. They definitely do a good job of making that feel like a very tense mission.
And send him up the river. I call it Operation Wedding Crasher. This will be a multi-pronged job with two groups working simultaneously.
All right.
I'm sure I don't need to stress the importance of the schedule to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
First, Sly, Penelope, and Murray will make their way past all the security in Sal's treasure temple, and then drop the goods off to me for loading into the van. Meanwhile, the Panda King and Guru will tunnel beneath the palace, creating an escape route for Jing King. Sly, you'll have to pull double duty, taking care of any topside security designed to detect subterranean assaults.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Once you guys are done, I'll use my grapple cam to lure Inspector Foxy into the palace, where
Ooh.
we'll try to get her to take Jing King's place. Then, with the girl and loot in hand, we run for it.
Wow, this is definitely an interesting heist. We'll see how this all pans out. And it's all starting with Sly. So let's see how we do with Operation Wedding Crasher. All the way up there, so we've got a little ways to go. There's a little bit extra cash along the way. He didn't get taken down because we slid off the building. Whoa, here we go. Zoom in. Boy, that got me out of trouble, like, immediately. Would you look at that? A nice shiny pocket for me to pick. Yoink. Yeah, so when I perform a silent takedown, I forgot about that from the second game as well. The silent takedown actually carries the momentum of wherever I'm moving. The standard takedown usually is just like slamming the guard into the ground. So it stops my forward momentum. Silent takedown has a different animation, so it doesn't stop my momentum. So I have a tendency to end up accidentally sliding off of the edges of buildings and stuff while I'm using it, which messes with how the takedown actually works. That's why that first guard I tried to do the takedown on didn't get taken out. It's because we slid off the building and it kind of messed with the animation, so it didn't fully complete.
I'm in green light position. Let's get a roll call.
All right.
In position.
I'm pumped.
I
too stand ready. Even if we fail, it will have been an honorable effort. Jing King is not forgotten.
All right, everyone. Let's go.
So, if y'all remember from the very, very beginning of the game, like first minute of the game, that roll call might sound at least somewhat familiar.
Story work to be let in. They should be in position by the front door.
Okay. Front door. There you go.
Opening the door for a lady. And some say chivalry is dead.
I try to show my proper respect. You guys gonna be okay in here? The security's tight.
Yeah, we're fine. You'll need to get moving if you're going to make your rendezvous with the Panda King and the Guru.
Yeah.
Always a slave to the schedule. That's me.
Here we go. So Sly's off to do his thing.
According to the blueprints, there's a security computer on the far side of the room under the dragon statue. I should be able to destroy it with my RC car, provided I don't trip any of the blue security beams along the way.
Blue security beams?
Blue security
oh, man,
beams.
This is tense.
Blue. Oh, blue. Avoid the blue sensor beams. Shoot the security computer under the dragon statue. Okay. I'm sure this is gonna be one where the Master Thief challenge will be complete this mission under time pressure. And I think it's pretty safe to assume that I shouldn't shoot these nodes, because I assume that would also set off the relevant alarm. Oh, I see. Do like that, and then like that, and then like that. Ooh. This RC car doesn't exactly have the best handling. What? Blue security laser? Oh boy. Back to the beginning. I didn't think I got caught by that laser, but I guess I was wrong about that. It's clearly the game surely thought I got caught by that blue laser. And you cannot get careless with this thing at all. So working under time pressure with this vehicle, because of like the hang time you can get when coming off these slopes. Episode 4 really ramps up the difficulty quite a bit. Just across the board. Okay. I'm just gonna try and really make sure that I'm taking my time through here. How did I get spotted here? Maybe I just didn't get through the laser wall entirely before it started coming back down. Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. I need to drop down here. There's the computer. Just line up the shot.
That should do it. The laser door should be going away.
They must have another computer or something.
Oh,
But
that's a problem.
there was only supposed to be one. The security nodes are still active. If that second computer fully boots up, there's no way we'll get in.
Penelope, I've been doing this a long time. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that when the plan gets messed up, always fall back on the golden rule.
Yeah? What's that?
Break stuff.
You're right. If I can destroy all the security nodes before the other computer comes online, that laser door should deactivate.
Less talk and more breakery.
I don't have much time.
Alright, we gotta go fast. So now, all these nodes that we've been avoiding, we have to destroy all of them. So this is where taking a measured, I'm trying to think what the word is, thorough approach, very organized approach, to make sure you don't miss any. Because it can be very easy to miss some nodes. Like kind of going out of order and the way that the room is all set up. There's all these different like vertical layers and stuff going on. Thankfully not too bad.
Yes!
Wow, you're pretty good at breaking stuff. I can respect that.
Thanks, pal. Let's get that treasure.
Yeah, let's get what we came here for.
Looks like a double lever trapdoor.
Oh boy, a double lever, huh?
Call it out. I'm ready.
On my 3. 1, 2, 3.
Dragons?
Oh,
I
dragons.
got 'em.
Hey, how about Thunderflop?
Okay, let's try it again.
I mean, I pressed it on
1,
3.
2, 3.
There we go. That time it worked.
Yes!
Sometimes,
In.
sometimes Penelope's 3 is a little different from the
What do you
game's
see?
3.
Is it awesome?
There's plenty of loot, but the foundation looks rotted out. Totally unstable.
Hey, Murray. Sal's on his way to your position. How you coming with the treasure?
We're doing awesome. Stand aside, Penelope. Cannonball!
No way!
Uh-oh.
Well, we're gonna see the consequences of that a little bit later.
Always a slave to the schedule. That's me.
Now it's time to see what Sly was up to.
Are in position beneath the palace. Once you're inside, they'll start blasting.
So anyways, I started blasting. Now it's time to see what Sly was up to.
Might as well do it with style.
We'll just leave that there. So what was Sly up to while Penelope and Murray were
Okay,
dealing
guys,
with the
I'm
security
gonna top
system?
side.
The bases around you are used in an ancient Chinese security technique to detect subterranean thieves. Our tunneling to free Jing King will shake the palace.
I get you. If any of the vases tip over, it'll trip an alarm.
Correct. Don't allow them to fall. I am putting my trust in you, Sly Cooper.
We'll get Jing King. I promise. The guru's right. Let's get this show on the road.
I remember this one being a little bit tricky too, but I think we just generally get the gist here. That's pretty much true of this whole episode. It's just tricky. Challenging is just what episode 4 is as a whole. Ooh, grab that. Ooh, other side. Ooh. All the way across the room. There we go.
Success. We're directly beneath the bridal chamber,
That one's
just a
always
few
a little bit-
inches from Jing King.
A little bit tricky.
Hear that, Bentley? You're up.
Man, I remember that particular one giving me a little bit more trouble when I was younger, so good to be able to get through that one without a hitch. Because this episode is not easy.
Grapple cam to the front of the palace. I left her a calling card, and I'm sure she'll see it and come inside. Then it's time for a little subterfuge. Oh, and keep your position on the stilt platform. You're on point for the treasure drop.
Alright, so now we just gotta use the grapple cam. And figure out where we need to go. So basically, we've got one marker, that one on the left, that shows where we need to go. That's the front of the temple. Where did my grapple cam go? Lost it somewhere along the way. So you gotta be a little more careful with it. Keep it out of harm's way. Yeah, so Carmelita's down there. We need to get her up here. We just need to do a little bit of luring. Find something to grapple to here. Oop, not gonna grapple there.
Over here!
Right?
Hey, Fatty!
Alright, she's on her way.
Come over to this position!
Still coming over.
Follow the sound of my voice!
I think...
You ugly!
You should be pretty close by, I would think, but perhaps not.
Yo mama! Eat dirt!
Gotta get this grapple cam out of the way here. Oh, she's right there.
I'm yelling at you!
I'm
Pay
yelling at
attention
you!
to me.
There we go. We got her there.
Cooper! Ugh. These guys have to brag even when they're running away.
I love her voice acting. She's just like so sick of Sly's shenanigans. Alright, now we set the
Father,
trap.
You have rescued me from General Sao. I was beyond hoping for such a thing.
Yes, my daughter. You are safe.
Heads up, Sly. You've got company.
She slides out of the frame. Alright. Let's see what we do to set this up.
Okay, Bentley, Secret Plan Alpha is underway. You know the one where I disguise myself as General Sal and steal the veiled bride during the wedding ceremony? Yeah, make sure the whole gang's there. Okay, I'm headed to the rendezvous now. Over and out.
And thus the trap is set.
Sly Cooper and his secret plans. Who's this failed bride he's so interested in anyways? Well, he's not the only one who can play the disguise game. I'll give him and his gang a shotgun wedding they'll never forget.
And it's just that easy. It's just that easy.
What strange rumbling have disturbed my meditation, and on the very eve of my wedding? Do not worry, my bride. I will not let anything prevent our love from blossoming, not even your misguided attempts to escape. Ah well, perhaps my meditation will be more focused amid the splendor of my treasure temple.
Oh. Well, that might cause a problem. We're kind of doing some work there. Is renovations, you know. Gotta make sure the whole building is up to code. Might not want to go there right now. So now we cut back to what Penelope and Murray were up
Carmelita
to.
took the bait. Where are you guys at with Jin King?
We're in the van, waiting for the treasure and escape.
Hey, Murray. Sal's on his way to your position. How you coming with the treasure?
We're doing awesome! Stand aside, Penelope! Cannonball!
No way!
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, well.
Okay, guys, parachute down the treasure to me. I'm ready.
Alright, well, that's one way to get the treasure out of here. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, there went the whole temple. Oops.
Murray!
Just that, like, Murray. Whoops.
My family temple destroyed! Never have I suffered such an outrage! You shall pay!
Eat it, Sal! I broke your temple, and I'll break your face for messing with the Cooper gang!
You cannot hurt me.
Oh yeah? Heads up, Bentley! Treasure chest coming down!
There he goes. No parachute required, I guess.
Outrage! Stone Dragon of the Temple, I summon you from rock to flesh. Aid the family Tao in this hour of need.
Oh, hi. There's a dragon now. Oh, hey there, buddy. You look
Sweet
adorable.
Strawberry shortcake!
Oh,
No! Let go of me!
Haha! The Tao line is master in this place. Hear me, Sly Cooper. My lineage surpasses yours in every way.
It's not about the family name, pal. It's what you do with it.
Sly would know about that.
Sly, I'm okay. I broke my fall on one of these wedding fireworks, and it gave me an idea.
Sly, help! Back this guy around so we'll let go.
Alright, hang on. We gotta jump over his little fire spouts. Okay. Okay. I think I kind of see where I need to... what I need to do here. Threw me off for a second that he was still spitting fire. He was still spitting hot fire.
Ow! Ow! He's really squeezing me!
Hey bro, don't squeeze so hard. You're making the lady uncomfortable. He's got a little flame tongue whip attack, I guess. Seems good. And then he's also got the little grabby hands. And he also just will shake me off after I've done enough damage. Just get back to another firework and hop on. Shot down my firework. Did not know he could do that. He is really trying. Really trying to keep me from taking to the sky. Let's jump over the fire. Don't let the fire touch me. Seems pretty self-explanatory. Don't let the grabby hands hit me. Whoop, he's shaking. He's shaking and baking. Just head right back up. Can't keep me down for long, buddy. Only got a few hits left on you anyway. There we go. Knock some sense into him.
An exit?
My hero.
I still win, Cooper.
Ow.
You might have stolen my treasure and thwarted my dragon, but I still have the bride. Gene King is mine.
keep thinking that, buddy. You may be lacking some critical information on that front. But we'll leave that surprise for him to figure out. We got what we came for, so
Jump in
let's
quick,
get out.
And we're out of here.
It's only a shame we can't stick around to see the fireworks when Carmelita springs her trap.
General Tsao had his wedding right on schedule. Everything was as he'd arranged, except the bride came as kind of a shock. Carmelita was a little disappointed it wasn't me she busted at the altar, although I doubt she minded taking Tsao into custody. He did, after all, plague the streets with the undead. From what I hear, the locals were happy to see him go.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
We dropped off Jean King with her aunt. The Panda King insisted that she be safe there and that he needed to pay off his debt to the gang. I was still wary, but there was no denying that his skills would come in handy. Needless to say, we lived it up in the back streets of Shanghai. What kind of gang of thieves would we be if we passed up on recreation like that?
Thus we are yet another member stronger. Gang's really starting to shape up now. So real quick, let's check out the challenges. Use Murray's ball move to reach all the waypoints without taking damage and before time expires. Okay. Keep Murray from taking significant damage from the attacking guards. Oh no. Defeat Sao without sustaining significant damage. That's probably not too bad. Thankfully, they split the fight up in the challenges to be the first and the second phase being separate. That's nice. And that's really all that's present, is just those 4. But those will be something we maybe tackle another time. For now, we're on to episode 5. Dead Men Tell No Tales. So let's see what we've got going on here.
We got the message late one Saturday night. Dimitri was calling in the favor I promised him back in Holland.
Oh.
He gone ahead and booked the whole team passage under assumed identities to none other than Bloodbath Bay.
Oh,
Easily
fun vacation
the most
spot.
lawless town on Earth. It's home to a group of cultural hermits who doggedly maintain the ways of their pirate forefathers.
Great tourist location.
The cruise over gave us some time to get the rundown from Dimitri. I guess his grandfather, Remy Lestow, was a pioneer in deep-sea diving. He'd made a fortune looting undersea wrecks.
Oh, nice.
Although his luck ran short when a young cutthroat by the name of Black Spot Pete stole not only his loot, but his precious diving gear as well. A broken man, Remy retired from treasure hunting and eventually started a family. Dimitri, growing up on his grandfather's stories, dreamed of one day recovering the gear. So that was our task. We've been called in to get our hands on this miraculous diving equipment. Not all bad, really. If things go our way, the team might get a frogman out of the deal, which Bentley figures will be a big help cracking the Cooper vault. That Bentley, always thinking.
Sly Cooper and the gang in Dead Men Tell No Tales. This is one of the sections of the game I remember the most vividly for a couple different reasons, not the least of which being just the unique aesthetic of the Pirate Bay setting. Real quick, let's check out ThiefNet. Oh my god, there's so many. Ooh, attack foes while invisible. Nice. Let's get the thief reflexes here real quick, because I definitely want that. But look at all these gadgets. Like, just what we have here is now like over 7,000 coins worth of gadgets and upgrades, on top of the like 11,000 or so coins we've already spent this stream alone.
Black Spot Pete has retired and is living here in town. I'll mark his place with a waypoint.
Hang on, before we do that, thief reflexes I think will be useful. Yeah, not only the setting that I remember here, but some of the dialogue as well. come across some pretty interesting, let's say, conversations during a couple of our missions here. It'll be all in good fun.
There he is, Black Spot Pete.
I didn't think pirates could get that old. Thought scurvy would get them or something.
Don't lower your guard for an instant. All pirates are killers, plain as that, and they don't trust outsiders at all. How's your pirate accent?
Oh no.
I forgot me number 2 pencil for the Scantron test.
Joke all you want, but that guy
Scantron.
won't help us out until you've earned his trust.
Scantron. Alright, well, I guess let's just go talk to him. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Don't mind that I came from the roof.
Black Spot
Totally
Pete,
normal.
I've come to talk of treasure, a subject I hear you're familiar with.
Treasure! But I won't chatter with the likes of you on so blessed a subject. Get out of me sight, landlubber. All my years I only spoke of the golden kindness with me partner. Can't tank of a stem.
Maybe we can work out a bargain.
Shut your mouth hole, lubber, and cork it with me cutlass. Hard on the tonsils, I assure you.
Alright, I get the point, buddy. We're not making any headway just with some simple bargains.
Salt of the earth, that Black Spot Pete.
It's clear to get anywhere with the old coot, we'll need to fool him into thinking that you're cantankerous Tim.
What happened to Tim anyway?
His lieutenants mutinied on the old guy and divided the plunder, including his captain's outfit.
This is the only real pirate town left. They must be around here somewhere.
You're right. That's Stone Jake. Toughest
Stone
guy
Jake.
you'll ever meet. He took the eye patch.
Tough enough to take an anchor dropped on his head?
Good plan. That'll do the job, matey. Stone Jake has a thing about monkeys. If
What?
you whack the palm trees, he's sure to come running. Perfect for luring him under the anchor.
Wait, you can't just say things like that, man. It's like, okay, well, we're gonna go drop an anchor on his head. Yeah, he's got a thing for monkeys. You can't just drop that kind of knowledge on me without warning, Bentley. First of all, he's got no loot on him, so that's fine. Hey there, Keo, what's up? Why does this man have a thing for monkeys? What does that even
What?
mean?
Be that monkeys?
Be that to monkeys?
Primate dogs!
Where is he? Is he up there?
Accursed dirty primates!
What is he doing up there? Buddy, the trees up there, they're down here.
Filthy banana eaters!
What is he? What is his deal?
Monkeys!
Monkeys!
What?
Oh.
Run with your opposable thumbs!
Oh. Hey,
Tree
buddy.
devils!
There you go. That's that. He's in position and boink.
Dirty monkeys!
You know, I'm really glad I forgot about that whole
Nice
little
work.
chain.
I've already got a bead on the second lieutenant. He's in motion near the overturned boat.
Oh no. I remember certain things about this game, but boy, I have forgotten some things that I'm amazed I forgot about something like that. How could I ever forget? What? Be that monkeys? Filthy banana eaters.
There's the second lieutenant. You need to steal his peg leg.
Peg
Oh.
leg? Seriously? Isn't that kind of harsh?
You'll need it for the costume. It's very unique. Look, what you need to worry about is getting past his bodyguards.
Okay.
I'll have to pick them off one by one. Shouldn't be a problem.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. Especially with a silent takedown. unscrew this guy's peg leg with circle. How about we just do a little bit of a whoops?
Okay, sneak up behind him and pickpocket the screws from his peg leg.
Oh, I got both of them. Nice. I gotta wait for this guy to chill out, though. Can't be having him look around while I'm... Whoop. Whoop. And whoop. Oh, oh. Sorry, buddy.
You've just got one lieutenant left. Twitchy Ned. I'm afraid word's gotten out that someone is taking down lieutenants, and he's hiding out up in a crow's nest.
Oh, yeah, he is. He is definitely hiding out up in a crow's nest. Never seen this game, so it's very interesting. Yeah, this... Fly 3 in particular has a lot going on. So if you have questions about anything, first of all, I definitely don't blame you, but second of all, I can try to answer
The docks are closing in.
if you got any
Stay
questions.
awake. Keep your wits about you, Ned. Stay sharp. Yes, sharp as an axe, sharp as a pin, sharp as a tack, sharp as a... I don't know. Ah!
Hey, buddy.
Tis true. An Asian of Thames come for revenge.
Oh, there he
Chase
goes.
him down. He's got Tim's hat.
Whee! Where you going, buddy? Come back here. I just want to talk to you. Boy, that's a lovely hat you're wearing. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that, man? Is that an Etsy buy? Aw, come on. You gotta tell me who the merchant is, at least. Come on, I'll find the product page on my... Oh, right. Boats. Hey, buddy. Avast! Thought Sly's pirate accent was bad.
You won't take me.
Well, you're not gonna take me either, so we're just gonna be in a game of not taking anything. Except for that lovely hat of yours. Could you just let me borrow that real quick? That'd be pretty cool. Just for a moment. I just need to talk to a guy. And I'm down here. And I'm completely falling down. Well, chase sequence attempt number 2. Let's go! Wahoo! This time I can avoid taking damage from that boat. Try not to get an entire rowboat dropped on my head. Hey buddy, come back here. Man, all of this just... I don't want to do anything to you, I just need the hat, dude.
Take that, scallywag.
No, I won't take that. The only thing I'm taking is your hat.
Avast!
Bro, just give me the hat. That's all I care about. I have no...
You won't take me.
I'm not trying to, sir, please. Just the hat. All I want is the hat. Hat is literally the only thing I want or need right now. Okay, so here I need to go to this little area and then make sure I keep up with them. Oh, well, this is awkward. Hey, don't mind me. Hey, don't worry about me, Black Spot Pete, it's fine. Don't even ask what I'm doing. I'm just sightseeing with my new best friend over here.
Avast there. You've got me with me back to the sea. I yield.
I just wanted your hat.
Me hat? That's what this be about. Take the mouldy cut of cloth and away with you.
Yeah, dude, that's literally all I wanted.
Excellent. You've got the full cantankerous Tim disguise.
And it's in our menu now. So why is Shadow Power level 2 its own thing? Is it more expensive to use, perhaps? Maybe.
Head on back to Black Spot Pete and pretend to be his old partner. And remember your pirate accent this time.
Actually, it's probably better we didn't use the pirate accent the first time, because now it'll be marginally less likely that he'll recognize me. If you think about it. Because if I used the accent without the disguise, and then used the accent with the disguise, the accent still could very much give me away. Not that it's really the most convincing accent in the world to begin with. Let's give this a try. Let's take a look at our pirate outfit here real quick. Trying to get a good angle on him. Can't really shove the camera any closer. Yeah, it's we got a pretty nice pirate outfit. He's got that nice little strut to go along with it. Like, he definitely owns the place. Hey, buddy, you are actually quite large.
Cantankerous Tim! You're back, you two-faced scallywag!
Aye, matey. And not to be rude, but let's talk of treasure. Arr.
How about a round of vinegar talk first?
Ooh, vinegar talk, here we go.
Toilet. I've read about this, Sly.
This
It's
is a fun
customary
puzzle.
for pirates to engage in insult competitions. Just make sure you never repeat anything that's already been said.
You take the first broadside, shipmate.
Alright, so we're on a timer now. We have to remember what's been said.
Cricket-sized, duck-billed swabber.
Swabber! But methinks you're a donkey-eared, scurvy-ridden cow pie.
Okay, pinheaded, twisted, piece of filth is what we haven't used.
Pin-headed, twisted piece of filth.
That be true enough, but you're
This is a tough one.
blathering, toothless sack of maggots.
Oh boy, we got some fun ones in here.
Oh, really? You're a sheep-brained, cross-eyed whale fart.
Ha! You swear like a child. You're a marooned, grog-abusing
Oof.
bag of vomit.
Oof. Okay, well. These.
Oh, yeah? You're a
I'm just trying to remember.
idiotic, pus-faced angerhead.
Ha ha ha! But methinks you're a mumbling, seaweed-slurping cabin boy.
Yeah? Okay.
You
That was all
are
triangles.
a stupid, knuckle-dragging waste of skin.
Ha ha! Cantankerous
Ooh,
technique must be you.
that used to give me trouble
It
when I
is
was younger
sea
too.
dog
Just
in
trying to
the
remember
sunburnt
everything.
eyes For not recognizing you straight away.
was-
I've never
oof.
met a man on land or sea that could curse half as well. Tell me, shipmate, why
It's
after
a-
so long a
that's
wait
some
did you
vinegar
come
talk
back
for y'all.
now?
I've come for me share of the treasure we stole years back from that Reme Lousteau fella.
'Twas a good haul, that. Speak of it while drunk off. You and I burying the loot in the belly of Dagger Isle.
Okay.
And many a year I kept the map to the treasure hidden, safe as a swaddling babe.
Arr, then let's have it. High time we dug up our retirement and lived as lords.
It shames me fierce to tell you, shipmate, but I lost me galleon in a game of cards. And
Oh.
worse yet, the map was stolen by that terror, Captain Lefouille.
Oh.
What? I'd have run him through with my cutlass before giving up so treasured a parchment.
This Lefouille's no ordinary buccaneer.
Lefouille.
He's earned the reputation as the smartest man on the 7 seas. The devil lives
I
in
wonder how
Norway.
Bentley's gonna feel about that.
There you'll find the map, and your death as well. If you go for the treasure, shipmate, you go alone. My seafaring days are long behind me.
Thank you, Pete. You've been a good friend.
Aye, and you're still a skinny, malodorous, hairy-palmed bottom feeder.
Such kind words have never been spoken in his entire life. Also, yeah, he does emote with his glasses.
Spot Pete. We've got a lead on Ruddy Lousteau's treasure. It's buried somewhere on Dagger Island, a landmass many leagues from our current position. To make the voyage, we'll need to steal a pirate ship from the harbor. No easy feat given the cutthroat nature of these cutthroats. First, Murray and Sly will steal a jolly boat and blast the rudders off any ships that could chase us out into the open ocean. The action is sure to provoke the harbor patrol, so be prepared for a sea battle. With them out of the way, no one can stop us from leaving harbor. Meanwhile, Penelope and I will work together to break into Lafouille's keep and steal the map to the buried treasure. Once both objectives are reached, we'll steal a ship and set sail for Dagger Island. Then it'll be a simple matter of following the map and digging up the loot.
Yes, a very simple matter. I'm sure things, based on how the previous heist went, I'm sure that this, well, I guess a heist, not so much a heist as just a job. I guess job would be like a more all-encompassing term. But I'm sure, based on the last job we took on, that things will definitely go that smoothly. Everything will go according to plan. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Hey, buddy. How about we give you a little bit of something to remember me by? Enjoy your present. And mission.
Okay, Penelope, I'm in
What
position
is
with your
that
hover
behind me?
spectrometer.
Hover
I'll watch the
spectrometer.
device, and you scan for metal structures that resemble a safe or chest. Anything the treasure map might be stored in.
Roger, Bentley. Let's light this candle.
Be still, my heart. She made an obscure NASA reference.
Oh.
Why do the girls always have to go for Sly? It's just not fair.
Oh
What
no.
was that? I didn't reach you.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that we've got fair winds for liftoff. Let's do it.
Bentley airing his grievances.
The data's coming in. It's caching in the spectrometer's matrix.
Oh boy.
What matter of witchcraft is that? Ah, well, best to shoot first and ponder later.
Boom.
No!
That man's a quick draw.
Downloaded yet.
Ah, the pieces are still intact. The disk is shattered, but we can still retrieve the data.
But it's broken, and I rig all my gear to self-destruct if anyone tries to take it after a malfunction.
The disk will destroy itself if someone tries to pick it up. Aha! What if we could read the disk's contents before touching it?
Right! I could use my RC card, go out
It's
and collect
time
the
for the
data.
RC car.
It's got the same code base as a disk and
Once
should be able
again.
to download its contents.
That's it! Use the card to recover all of the data,
All
and then
right.
we'll know where to strike inside the Skull Keep.
It's car time. So we get to drive around on some of these precarious areas.
The pirates are pretty keyed up after seeing the hover disk. They seem awfully scared of tech. Nice driving, Penelope.
There we go.
I'm registering a partial download from that portion of the disk.
Well, we're going down here. I guess we'll get stuff at ground level first then. Well, first being kinda relative. It is gonna be tricky trying to find where I need to go from down this low. They really do kind of expect me to try and stay on the roof. Or once I'm no longer on the roof, it gets a little trickier. We just gotta take these ramps to different parts of the rooftops. Yeah, I will say that's one thing I appreciate about these pirates is that their cursing is still, you know, family friendly, all things considered. Where are we going? Jump. Where is the last one? Over there, huh? That shouldn't be a problem. And there we go.
That's
Just
it.
that simple.
We should have all of the spectrometer data.
Hold on. I got it. There's a massive chest near the top east-facing windows. Let's go.
Alright, I suppose we're just gonna head back on over. We got all the data we needed, so now just go try and grab this, hopefully grab the map? If we can. Seems like our access might be a little challenged.
This Lafouille guy is really on it. He must have seen the desk and raised all the bridges to the fort. There's no way in.
I've dealt with guys like this before. They can't really trust their own men, so they always keep an escape route handy. You just have to look around a little.
Wow, Sly's really taught you a lot.
Sly? We're a team. In case you haven't noticed, I'm the brains of the operation. He's just a field man.
Just the field man?
Sounds
Oh.
like you're jealous.
Yeah, I wish I wasn't in this chair. I wish I could run on tight ropes and jump on flag poles and all that stuff. But I can't.
You can do other stuff. Sly can't rewire a satellite or write ASCII code.
Sly can't even spell ASCII.
Yeah, he's not the most technical guy. Hey, let's get moving. We won't find the back entrance just standing around. Oh, sorry about that standing comment.
Oh.
Give me a break, Penelope. It's just an expression.
I mean, fair enough. But also, we are starting to get a little closer. Like, Bentley's actually starting to, like, express some of his true feelings on the whole situation. The whole dynamic with Sly being, you know, the most immediately charismatic of the group. These crates are also moving around quite a bit with these waves. But not too big of a
The
problem.
door here is locked, but you should be able to bomb the support to that upper walkway.
Okay, will do. Aha. Very handy. And another. Very convenient that these are just all hanging around here. Oh, there he is.
That must be Lafouille. Let's get up to where no one will spot us.
Agreed.
Boing.
I'll tell you something, by thunder. That disc in the sky was just the beginning. But, sir, 'tis gone. Them bridges is up and all's as clear as morning. Sure, every man's entitled to their opinion.
Oh.
But I don't want to hear no more of them. Second Mate Jones.
Yes, sir.
You're now promoted to Captain of the Guard.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Double the patrols and keep an eye out. There's a storm blowing in. I'll be just inside torturing the prisoners. Call out if you need help.
No, sir. I mean, aye, sir.
I do love that their ears have unique physics to them. They're like actually flowing around like hair wood or something.
We can't get inside with these pirates guarding the door. Time for a little swashbuckling.
Alright, what did you have in mind? Are we just gonna go for it? Well, if I had that rage bomb, that would be pretty handy right about now. 'Cause I don't think of what I have right now that anything will really help super well with this. We could try this trigger bomb, though. Handle this from a distance. No need to get in a direct confrontation. Let's do some mortar strikes, essentially. What this kind of boils down
Not
to.
too shabby, Bentley.
That
Not
works.
bad at all.
Oh, goody.
Looks
Another
like
double
a
lock.
standard double button latch system. On 3.
All right.
And pirate. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. I guess that was her pirate
This
accent.
must be it.
Very subtle.
I've never seen a security chest so thick with traps.
Oh, wow.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
saw
Looks
blades give it
pretty
away.
Straightforward. If I had my spanner set, this would be a cinch.
Really? Let's head back to the safe house and get your tools.
I'd like to stay here if you don't mind and study it some more.
Sure, I'll be back in a flash.
Yeah, we're splitting up, I guess. I'll just go grab the tools and nothing will happen in between.
I've got your spanners and I'm on my way back.
Great! But I think I've already got it. This is it! The Dagger Island treasure map.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Ah! My eyes! Oh, I can't see some
Oh.
kind of blinding dust.
Booby trapped. What could you have possibly expected? Oh.
Whoa!
Sheesh, how are her legs not
Okay,
broken?
but I think I fell down near the front door. I can't get back to the safe house when the bridge is still raised.
I'll save you. I'll think of something. Perfect. I'm sure she won't mind if I take the turret off her car.
Hurry, Bentley. I'm getting kind of scared here.
Hang tight. I've got a new and improved grapple cam on the way.
This dust is really nasty. I can't see a thing.
Alright, I need to figure out... I need to get over where she's at. Now I've also got a turret on my grapple cam, at least for now. Let's make our way across the ships here. And I'll try to find my way down. Getting around sometimes with this thing is a little tricky.
Don't worry, Penelope. The pulleys holding up the bridges were too tough to take out with my sleep darts, so I upgraded my grapple.
I heard the bridge is full, but I'm not sure I can make it back to the safe house blinded like this.
I'll make a bird call through the grapple cam speaker. The guards won't think anything of it, and
All right.
you'll be able to follow the sound
We'll
back
see.
to the safe house.
Okay, just don't get too far away or I won't hear them.
Boy, Penelope's got a health bar now.
Sure.
Sure. So yeah, I basically just need to
I'm in motion.
lead her back. While keeping an eye out for any guards along the way.
Here I come.
Like this guy right here. Get rid of that guy.
Yep. All right.
Got Bentley's bird calls just quack, quack. Very subtle. Oh, I got a little too far away. We've cycled over to pigeon noises. Where is the safe house? I can't see it from here. Hang on. Where? There it is. Okay. Ooh, we got a guard on the way. How about you don't? I need to get to this wall so I can take this guard out real quick. There we go. Keep coming.
Gotcha.
Keep coming this way. It's alright.
On my way. Moving to your position.
I need to check where the safe house is at. Okay, it's right up there. I think we need to go this way. Quack, quack.
Sure.
I love how this was determined.
I gotcha.
This was determined as the not suspicious thing to do is...
Okay.
Alright, she's coming down. Oh boy, that was a little tense.
Thank you. I was really scared there for a bit. You saved my life.
There now. Let's get you inside and make sure that dust has no permanent effects.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Especially when dealing with the eyes. Probably good to make sure that that doesn't have any long-term repercussions. Alright, Murray's got a job now, so... Jolly Boat of Destruction. Oh, right, the Jolly Boat. Okay. We got 2 guards here with shiny pockets. One guy right here. We'll just shake him out real quick. Got ourselves a nice little sapphire. And then get him out of the picture. And then where'd this guy go? Oh, hey buddy, what are you doing? Just give me your pocket loot. Oh, small diamond. And Murray's the best at sneaking out of all of them. Well, I guess it depends on your definition of sneaking, but he can definitely make sure there are no witnesses pretty easily. Like so. Let's go grab ourselves a fun little jolly boat. Have a good old time. It's in the name,
Murray,
Jolly
I need
Boat.
You and Sly to blast the rudders off all the galleons in port. With their boats disabled, the pirates won't be able to chase after us when we sail for Dagger Island.
What about those boats out there at anchor? They look ripe for a breaking.
Don't worry about it. The pirates won't have time to row out and get them rigged before we're gone. Besides, once you start shooting at those rudders, the harbor patrol is sure to show up.
That sounds like a job for a man of my many destructive habits.
You said it.
Destructive
Take
habits,
out the
huh?
harbor patrol, and there'll be no one left to chase after us when we appropriate a pirate boat. It looks like
Appropriate.
Sly's done unlocking the Jolly Boat. Good luck, sailor.
Alright. Let's get to breaking some rudders, huh?
Okay, boys. Murray rows and Sly mans the cannon. Hold down the R1 button to charge the shot and shoot farther. Let go if you want to fire.
Looks like these rudders have a little bit of defenses on them.
Nice going, guys. You're both working as a team. That boat's not setting sail anytime soon.
So yeah, I just gotta make sure I keep moving a little bit. With those turrets, because shots can't necessarily, like, track me. I just need to make sure that I'm not sitting in the place that they fired at. They also don't seem to fire at me when I'm not facing toward them, which is awfully polite of them. Alright, turn around. Last one should be over on this side. Yep. And boy, does it have a lot of defenses. It's kind of tricky because aiming my shot is also how I turn the boat. The cannon's just attached to the front. Obviously, I can't really aim the cannon separately of directing the boat. There we go.
You guys are doing great, but it's time to bump it up a notch.
All right.
Harbor Patrol has arrived.
Harbor Patrol.
They look pretty well armored. Is this cannon gonna cut it?
You're right, Sly. Murray needs to ram them with your jolly boat to knock off the armor.
Oh boy.
I'm tired of dodging cannonballs. Time to crack some skulls, jolly boat style.
Once Murray has knocked off the armor, you'll need to sink him with a well-placed cannonball.
Run in fear, Harbor Patrol sissies. I'm gonna ram you into next week. Yarr!
Where are they at? Where are they at? There's one. I'm coming. I want to get you.
Armor's gone.
Yeah!
Nice.
This guy's clear.
Good shot, pal!
He's clean, ready to shoot.
There's one.
Nice.
There's
The
one.
armor's gone.
Just take the armor off of these guys.
He's down to wood. Armor's gone.
Sly, you're on fire!
Gotta hit a moving target now.
Nice shot, Sly!
There we go.
The team
Nice.
of excellence, Murray and his faithful gunner Sly, kick butt yet again.
Mission accomplished.
Sorry, guys. I wasn't aware the Harbor Patrol had a cutter.
Oh.
You're not done yet. Gads, that thing is massive.
Everything has a weak point. Just look at the mast. They've been patching it up for a while now.
Sly's right. That mast will fall before our combined mightitude. No matter how many cannons they bring to bear, we will bear it.
Not to sound like a wimp, but I vote we dodge their cannonballs.
Or we can dodge. That works too.
Whatever gets the job done, right? How can he row so fast? We're talking about Murray here. He is the muscle. He's earned that reputation on the team for a very good reason. All we gotta do is take a few passes at this. And then just come in, take a few shots, and then just get out. Turn. Few shots, leave. Turn. Take a shot or two at it. Whoop, there goes the mast. Whoopsie daisy.
Does it again.
Oh.
Nice shooting, sidekick.
Well, there goes the whole
Hey,
boat.
We would have been sunk without your rowing.
When you guys are done making out, I'll see you back at the safe house. Sheesh.
Let's see, where's our next mission at? Oh, guess we need to switch over to Sly. X marks the spot, huh? Let's take a casual little stroll back to the safe house here. Got any shiny pockets? Nah, you're safe. You're safe. You're safe from the shakedown. You, however, are very much not safe from the shakedown. get shaken. Take those coins and whoop. Boom. And safe house is right over here. We just pop on up and swap over to Sly. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go over here. See? No problem. Man, I already forgot I even existed. Oh. Great place for a nap, buddy. Oh, wow. That was the most micro nap I've ever seen in my entire life. He literally slept for 5 seconds or less, and it's just back on it.
Okay, Sly, time for the main event.
I've been looking forward to this. Every thief dreams of one day stealing a pirate ship. I don't know what it is, but it's like a total rite of passage. This is gonna be great.
As you'll be the first on board, you might want to keep your enthusiasm quiet. If the Night Watch detects you, this whole place is going to get lit up with guards. The rest of the team won't stand a chance.
Come on, pal. This is me you're talking to. I'm like a 4th degree black belt at this kind of stuff.
Murray will meet you at the Jolly Boat, but remember, keep it quiet.
Okay.
Like I said before, they really did a fantastic job with the dialogue in this game. It's been good in all of the Sly games up to this point. I feel like they really started to hone it in very well in Sly 3.
Looks like they mined the harbor after our last boat trip. Must have really spooked these guys.
I see my boat is still at the same health as it was at the last mission. I suppose that makes sense.
Take these guys out and keep it quiet.
Oh, okay. It's a good thing I have a silent takedown. So I can just do this. And we're totally fine. Oop, he's turning this way. And we're good.
Okay, guys, the coast is clear. Come on up.
Roger, I'll start rowing people over.
All right.
Okay, the rest of the gang is below deck. Let's fire this puppy up.
Once we raise the sails and get underway, it won't be long before someone on shore raises an alarm.
No problem.
right.
We wasted that harbor patrol. The coast is clear.
You guys did a great job, but they still have cannons mounted up in Skull Keep. I figure
Right.
it's long odds they get gun crews into position before we're out of range, but it's worth mentioning.
Then let's make full sail for the mouth of the harbor. If you guys are ready, I say we do it now. Every second we dilly-dally just puts us at more risk.
Agreed.
Murray, take up the anchor. Bentley, get down below deck and adjust the ballast. I'll hoist the sails and get this thing moving.
Okay, Sly, you're in command.
Oh.
Sailing is easy. Hold down on the L2 button to turn left, and the R2
Oh
button to turn
no.
right.
I forgot about this being the way that this is. We just steer the ship with the shoulder buttons. We just get to turn it.
We're almost out of range.
Almost. But don't count on it.
Excellent, we've made it into open water.
Alright, cool. Open water it is. Man, we get a whole ship. We get a pirate ship. Oh,
Using the
hang on. We have a sea chart now.
L2 button and R2 button to steer the
This
ship.
part I
The
remembered.
wind around this archipelago consistently blows from the south. Maintain a good angle, or we won't be going anywhere fast.
Treasure chest.
I've marked Dagger Island on
Nice.
the sea chart. Click the right analog stick to bring it up and get your bearings.
We should be totally fine. Yeah, we just keep going straight ahead. Oh, look at this. This is another totally new thing. Just this additional whole pirate ship thing. Oh.
Turn our boat to give
Oh.
them a broadside with the cannons.
Oh boy.
If you fire at them from the front or behind, our cannonballs will do tons more damage as they travel the length of the enemy ship.
Oh, I see. So do this. Oh, it launches the whole thing.
Find the trouble spot and swipe at it to
We
nail
gotta
down the
patch it up. Wait for the cannons to cool off. And fire at them. And then we turn the other way. And get ready to fire on the opposite side.
Gush City!
Murray, did you just say Gush City? Can you please never say that again? I'm not sure how I feel about Gush City.
Their mast has fallen and their boarding nets are down. Pull up alongside and jump aboard the enemy vessel. There's sure to be treasure. Or just give her another broadside and sink her to the bottom of the ocean.
Well, let's try doing a boarding. Let's try boarding the ship. Alright, I'm going in. Or not. Can I go on the ship? Hello? I mean, I pulled up alongside and I could not make the jump and it won't let me paraglide, so I need to like take a wider angle on this so I can actually get in. Let's try this again. Whoa. Right, because if I'm turning the ship, that's a problem. Okay. Yeah, good enough. There we go.
Captain, and the other pirates are sure to surrender.
Alright, what if I just toss him in the water? Okay, he comes back up. Ow. I saw that attack coming, but wasn't quite able to dodge it. There we go. Stop throwing pebbles at me. And medium diamond.
We're close to Dagger Island. Drop anchor near the beach.
How do I drop anchor? Okay, I just get close enough. Okay.
You've got the map, Sly. Select it as a power-up and read its clues to find the treasure. I believe the first clue is stand before the statue's gaze to begin your walk along the treasure's maze.
So now we have the treasure map. Now, this is kind of interesting because this is where this new mechanic we're going to learn about, the whole treasure map system. This treasure map mechanic that we're going to learn right now is going to be retroactively added in to the previous missions as an additional challenge. So each map, as far as I recall, is going to have an added treasure map challenge for each one, for each of the episodes. So where is the statue?
Drat! More pirates! They must have a ship anchored on the other side of the island. Stay clear if you can. No telling how many are on shore.
Where is the statue is the question. I'm just gonna sneak over here. I'm just looking for a statue. Here's something that looks like a statue to me. Let's just make sure that I don't have any interruptions during this process. Stand before the statue's gaze, I assume is right here.
This is it. Follow the rest of the clues on the map to find the treasure.
Take ye 12 paces in the direction of the statue's gaze. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And hit the circle button to get the next clue.
I don't like that there's something down on the ground over there.
Great. If you need to leave map mode for a while, don't worry about it. You just marked an X on the ground, which will make it easy to come back and pick up where you left off.
Find the X and take 6 paces toward it. Now I'm gonna wait for this patrol to circle back around so I don't get interrupted. Those palm trees are forming an X, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mark.
While in map mode, you can use the right analog stick to scan your immediate area.
Oh, nice.
It might be helpful to find this circle of palm trees mentioned in the clue.
I think that's it. Unfortunately, we're gonna be going directly by the purple patrol. So this might get a little dicey. 18 paces that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, go. 16 paces between 2 great stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, they don't seem to mind.
Leave map mode to solve this clue. Look around like normal with the right analog stick for this island with 3 palm trees. When you find it, bring up map mode again, and your direction marker will be pointing in the same direction.
Oh, that's handy. Okay, look out to sea and spot a rock with 3 palm trees. Make 13 paces in its direction. I assume it's just this way, yeah. Right there. That's where I would have gone anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, there. Not all ships meet a happy end, but follow where they point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because of the ship just directly south of us.
Papa's treasure! Hold the beat, bro! I come to help you dig. Eh?
We're all coming, Sly! This is too cool!
So that's the treasure hunting mechanic.
Well, Dimitri, it's your loot. I think you should have the honor.
I open with joy.
It's not in there, is it?
Gang is a tight groove. Van Gogh bullseye.
Oh, it is.
Primo
It is
diving
in there,
gear
nice.
to accentuate my deep down diving style.
Nice.
It's so intricate. Your grandfather was an artist. I've never seen such fine craftsmanship.
He had the juice. Check it. The gear even matches my suit. I can dance, dive, and accessorize.
What else is in this chest?
Aye. Let's get a good look.
Oh, hi, Lafouille.
Avast, lubbers! Didn't think you could steal from the smartest man of the 7 seas and not taste the repercussions. Har, har, har. I might have been late for the opening of the chest, but I'm just on time for the stealing of the gold.
Let Penelope go. We can work out a deal.
Penelope be the lass's name. Purty as a sonnet, and what a rich sweet scent from the wench's hair.
Oh,
Let's thump this chump!
don't make the no snorting noises.
This guy's a killer.
Aye, you sum me up with butterword. Killer. Away with ye. Back to your ship. This gold is mine now. Her death is yours. Take your choice.
Guys, we don't have any options here. Everyone back to the ship.
You can't just abandon me. Help! Please! I'm so scared.
Penelope, do what he says. Stay alive. We will save you.
I trust you.
And I trust you still plan on logging back to your ship. Away with ye. Now!
Alright, I suppose we gotta go back to the ship. We don't have much of a choice there. But we are gonna get Penelope back. We just gotta figure out how we're gonna do it.
Clearly, the only goal at this point is saving our teammate and friend, Penelope. Lefui's ship, the Death's Head, has sailed back to Bloodbath Bay with her on board as captain. Things look grim. There's no way we'll be able to sneak into the harbor. Even the backside of the island is inaccessible due to reefs. To put it plainly, we're in for a fight. Lefui is an intelligent opponent, and we'll need to do everything in our power to stack the odds in our favor. First, we'll put Dimitri's new diving gear to use by salvaging some weapons from a nearby shipwreck.
Ooh,
We'll
weapons,
need the
huh?
extra firepower to deal any kind of damage to the armor-enforced Death's Head. It'll
Seems
also
like it'll
come
help.
in handy for our second objective, destroying the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. They're a fleet of mercenaries on Lefui's books. We need to surprise them now, while they hunt for us in small groups. If they ever attacked in unison, there's no way we'd make it out alive. And finally, we'll set sail for the misty waters inhabited by a sea monster the pirates call Crusher. Reports on Crusher are sketchy, but we might learn something by analyzing its technique. I know for a fact that all of Lefui's men fear it. An impressive and useful trait, given our current situation.
Crusher. I do remember that name. A few coins just for the fun of it. Crusher from the depths, I suppose. Oh, right. I suppose I should check the sea map. Yeah, we've got a few different places to go. Let's go toward Crusher from the depths first. I'm not gonna engage any of these ships, because it already takes long enough to sail from point A to point B. Getting into confrontations with these ships is just gonna take even more time. No thanks. I'm just gonna keep sailing. I'm gonna just go directly away from the ship. Hopefully it'll disengage. Disengage the combat. Can we not disengage from combat? Seems like we might not be able to disengage from combat. Well, I guess I sailed a little too close on this one. We got a good amount of distance between us and them, so I can line up a straightforward shot here. And then turn around the other way. They completely missed. Nice. Alright, let's get on here and take out the captain then, I suppose. Alright. We'll just grab on. There we go. Hey buddy, how's it going? How about you don't shoot? Super spin! Spin to win! Just keep using the spin. No way we could possibly lose with the spin to win strategy. And the large necklace is ours. And we got 284 coins from that. Oh, problem solved, I suppose. I just need to keep in mind to stay away from the ships and not get in too close proximity to them. Because while I can engage, I can start the fight from a distance myself if I wanted to. But it'll also auto-start the battle if I get too close. Is it here? I think this is our mission right here, huh? Yep.
These deep, misty waters are said to be home to the monster. Keep a sharp eye out.
Sorry, Bentley, but I can't see a thing in this fog. If your sea monster's here, there's no way we'll find him.
Well,
don't worry, he'll find
we
us.
Track it down and discover why the pirates fear it so vehemently. Panda King, do you have any fireworks that might light the place up a little? Make it easier to spot the creature?
My fireworks are not flares. They burst with ferocious beauty and then disappear like the lightning.
We should really get out of here. With visibility this bad, we might sail into a rock. The boat might take some real damage.
Speaking of real damage, look who it is. Crusher has arrived.
Okay, now that's some real damage.
The sea monster is upon us. Go below deck and placate the others. I will confront this creature with my firework artistry.
Give a shout if you need any backup. I'll stand ready.
Alright, I suppose we'll be taking them on with some rockets then. Alright, we just gotta... Yeah, we just have to keep these things at bay. Make sure we don't get tagged by them, hopefully. Can also use the cannon still, which is interesting. Oh, hi.
So, you now choose to face me. Behold the Panda King, your master.
Can I steer the ship? I don't think I can. Ooh. Let's just try to avoid those as we load up our rockets. Just get a couple of full volleys on them. I don't even know what it's shooting at me. I don't know how it's shooting like fire rocks at me.
Hide beneath the waters.
And it's gone.
From your better.
The ship's getting pulled under. If
Oh.
we get tipped over too far in either direction, we're as good as sunk.
Oh, I see
We're
the
close
problem.
to the edge.
Oh, I see the problem here. Oh, I see the problem here. Yeah, we just gotta try to target as many as we can.
We're sunk if we tip any
Don't
further.
don't do it. Don't do it, Crusher. Don't do it. Can't let one side get particularly bad. That's gonna tip us over.
This angle's too steep. We're flooding.
I know, dude. I'm trying. Oh, I think I'm teleporting a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yes, rise and let me punish you.
Now we've got some other interference beyond just projectiles. Seems like a similar solution though, just mainly make sure that we're not sitting in one place for too long. It only takes one rocket to dismiss to get a tentacle out of the way. That's also handy.
Rah! Timid creature. With my beautiful fireworks, I will. They are all gone.
Uh-oh.
Cooper! Your assistance is requested.
I'm here. What's the score?
Protect the vessel while I go below and hurriedly craft more fireworks.
Sure thing.
Man's got to resupply.
Bentley, you check out that fight? Crusher must be on its last legs at this point. I mean, what could he have left?
I'd say about another 100 feet and a dozen tentacles.
Yeah.
Just a rough guess.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty accurate approximation. Oh, the whole ship is on fire. Cool.
The squid's eye is out of range. Draw him in close. Got an idea. Whack the tentacles while they're attached to the ship. The suction cups on the bottom will get stuck, and maybe he'll have to come in and pull them off.
So I just gotta try to find these drop shadows where the tentacles are about to come in. Hey buddy, how's it going?
You got him. Keep it up.
We gotta watch out for. So we got the drop shadows of the tentacles we need to actually go toward. Then we've also got the drop shadows of those fire projectiles that we gotta watch out for, because those will hurt us. Alright, it's coming in. Cannon fired. Try and get this one again. Seems like 4 tentacles is enough to get him to come in. Well, I guess his tolerance increases. With each phase, but there we go. That should take care of him.
A grand battle that was, worthy of the names King and Cooper.
You really softened him up for me.
That was a solid action-reaction. Bros, you two stand tall.
Say, Guru, could you get inside this creature's mind?
Oh, I don't know. What we doing?
That's a brilliant idea. But are you sure you can pull it off?
Oh, I imagine he can. Whatever plan he's got in mind.
Then let's do it. Just take any precautions you can.
What's he trying to do?
Getting us a new ally out here in the sea.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Baba Daha.
Oh, there he goes. Oh,
Master, don't leave us.
there they both go. Job complete. Well, no, we don't have a guru. Yeah, that seems less than ideal. Hopefully he's okay. I guess the job's done. I love the way that it's just like, oh, it got the guru, and it's just smash cut to job complete. Guru kidnapped, you did it. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, those things give almost no coins. Not really worth going out of my way to grab them. Alright, Battle on the High Seas is here.
We're closing in on one of the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. Beat 2 quarters. Excellent. We've got one away from the rest of the fleet. Make sure to board the enemy vessel once their mast has fallen. We need to find out the patrol routines for the rest of the clan. With some planning, we should be able to ambush them in small groups.
Which will work to our advantage, I imagine. I'm just gonna try to stay ahead of their ship. If I can. Yep, they missed their shot. Now I'm just gonna stick right here. This is a nice cozy little spot right here. I like it. And fired a few shots off. I landed a couple of them on there, and then we can just do the same thing on the other side. Nice.
Their mast is down. Ram our ship into theirs and jump onto the enemy's vessel.
If I can get close enough. Can I only go off of the bow? Can I only use, like, this specific part of the ship? Can I only use this to get on the other side? I think so.
Deal with this Red Sail captain and his mercenary crew is sure to surrender.
Ow. Well, couldn't see him because he was off screen. Skill issue on my part. Just use those good old spin to win strats. There's no way they can possibly stand against the might of the spin. The might of spin. No, don't shoot at me. There you are. So waiting for this guy to come back up every time. There we go. Red Sail charts are in our possession. And another 280 coins.
Nice swashbuckling. Sly, I've analyzed the patrol schedule and marked the best place to attack on your sea chart.
Next one's over this way. Ooh. A bunch of ships over here. I'd rather not fight more of them than we need to. Let's see, yeah, it's directly due south. Almost there.
Get ready, fellas. We're closing in on the action.
Alright.
Oh,
it's 3.
Battle. You're up for it, Sly.
Oh,
Use some
boy.
sailing strategy and we'll carry the day.
3 on 1, huh? Ooh. We'll just chill right here. Chilling right on the bow is a nice, easy place here. Nice and easy hanging out right here. We're even hitting each other. Well, they're sunk. Let's turn around this way. Where's the third ship? See that? Oh, there's the third ship. Oh, thankfully they missed. Thankfully they missed as well. Kind of sandwiching here a little bit. Alright, fire on this side first, and then immediately fire on this side. Okay, we need to deal with a bit of a leak there. It's fine. We'll just kind of nestle ourselves in here. Oh, well, that nestling is not gonna happen. but they missed their shots, so we're totally fine there. We'll just turn around the other side. Finish them off. Yeah, pretty close. Turn. Alright, not too bad. It should finish them off. Oh yeah, they're done. Alright. We're gonna turn around this way. Hopefully they missed their shots here. Yep, missed every single shot there. We'll just stay nestled in here a little bit. Kind of turn around over here. They'll miss their shots, but I won't miss mine. Yep. That's about how I figured that would play out. Oh, man, their cannons recharge way faster than mine do. That's kind of rude. Hang on, buddy. Oh, you took out one of my cannons. Yikes. I would like to get in front here. I need to get onto my other side. We've only got 2 cannons left over here, huh? It sure seems that way. That'll take them.
Moody if you feel like it, but we've already got the coordinates for the rest of the fleet.
Since we've got him here, we may as well. The captain battle doesn't usually take too much extra time. Make sure we're nice and nestled in. Carry you. Yeah, the spin move is really effective. Just gives me nice area coverage. And with that, we get another ruby. Also, the way the music goes, like, so we get more money from capturing a ship rather than sinking it, but it's still a decent amount of cash. Not a bad chunk of change. I am kind of hurting on my port side, though. I assume that's what these little chests with crosses are for. We got some health chests on the way over. Just make some repairs on the go. I'm sure that's possible. Should be right on top of it. Yep. Or
stay sharp and keep out of their line of fire.
4 of them. 4 of them. Oh boy. Ah, yikes. Ah, jeez, dude. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, dude. How about I just stick right here? Can't possibly hit me here. And we just turn enough to be able to light them up. Since we got them on this side anyway. Ouch. Ah, stop hitting me. There are so many. I think I'm boxed in a little bit. I just need to reduce their numbers quickly. I don't think that's gonna help me reduce my numbers.
Glitters everywhere. Where's room?
Yeah, I took a pretty hefty beating there.
The bulwark is out.
That's 4-on-1 is tough.
Kaboom!
There's one. We still got 3 more to go. This side of my ship is a little less damaged. So I have more possible shots I can land from this side. These missions are definitely some of the tougher ones. I'm trying to make sure I line up in a way that I'm not going to be directly in their line of fire. Don't hit me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We should be able to get a good, solid hit on this ship right here. How solid of a hit will they get on us? Is an excellent question. Ooh, they missed. Thank goodness.
Sweet shot!
Nice, that's 2. We didn't take any hits in between. That ship's already got a little... We both got a little bit of damage on them, actually. Think the shots will reach from here? Oh yeah, they will. Oh, that definitely. They all reached. Awesome. Don't hit. Okay, good. They missed. Oh boy, these ship battles are tough stuff. Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh, we dodged it. Nice. One more. And they hit me with 1 shot. That's fine. We're down to 1 ship left, and that shouldn't be a problem.
Take that!
Nice. Alright.
He's a sitting duck. Send him to Davy Jones' locker or raid the scoundrel for loot.
Let's board the ship. We are right on target. It's gonna take a while for us to get there, but we are right on target. I'm coming to get you, buddy. Eventually. Very slowly making our way over. Alright. Get you out of the way. No thanks to your attack. Alright. We'll be a little more aggressive this time around. Take the fight to them. Get it over a little bit quicker. Nice. Definitely making some good money this way.
That's the last of the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. With them out of the way, we won't have to worry about a surprise attack or fight impossible odds when we raid Bloodbath Bay.
I have a feeling I'm about to get stuck in another fight, though. Ooh, that was close. We were skirting awfully close to that ship. Alright, Deep Sea Danger is down toward the south, but it's going to take a long time to get there. Because the wind is blowing to the north from the south. Which means that going south takes the longest. Almost fully repaired. Yeah, we basically just only have to go south. Which, as you can see, takes the longest. Really slow down when we're heading south. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. I figure what we'll do is we'll take care of this, this last mission here, and then that's where we'll call it. We'll call it for tonight. We'll save our final confrontation of this episode for the next stream. And in the meantime, I will do a lot more coin farming. Because, boy, we're gonna need a lot of coins. With the number of gadgets and upgrades that they're throwing at us. Let's take care of deep sea danger. Should be right around here.
We're close to the shipwreck. Drop anchor near the beach.
I think we hit the beach. By the sound of
You
it.
all set with your gear?
Got the gear, got the macho swimsuit, got more juice than you'll ever know. Wow. I'm a hit single with a bullet.
Cool, Daddy-O. How about you take
Daddy-O.
yourself down beneath the H2O and get nasty with the scuba? Yo, with bling.
Hey, man, you can try, but you'll never capture my essential style. It's like smoke, ungrabbable and all over the place. But no matter nothing, come at me with some turtle talk. You got your own flavor.
Aw, that's
Fine.
nice.
Your objective is beyond the reef. We're looking for some more of these cannon blast amplification collars. We'll move the boat above the wreck and lower a basket for you to drop them into.
Ooh, cool, bro. I'll cop the collars and spice up your basket big time.
Solid. Hey, you want some depth optimizers for your scuba mask? It might help you spot sharks.
Hey, you want some depth optimizers? You want to use the red-blue 3D glasses? Sorry, dude. Oh, he looks so offended that I refused his offer.
Hey, Submariner.
Oh.
Use the action buttons to move forward, left, right, and back. Hit
Oh.
the R1 button to fire your spear gun.
Oh. So yeah, triangle moves me forward, X moves me backward, square and circle are left and right. Oh boy. I think we want to go in here. Yeah, this is the spot.
We've repositioned the ship and are lowering the basket for you to drop the blast collars into. And
I see one.
a word to the wise. If one of those sharks attack, I'd use a face button to swim sideways. Could be the difference between life and death.
I just need to find all of these. And put them in the basket. Where's the basket? Ah, there's the basket. Whoa. Hey, buddy. There we go, okay.
These cannon blast collars will be invaluable in our fight against the Death's Head. Without this upgrade, our cannons couldn't make a dent. Find 5 more, and we're set.
5 more, okay.
That's 2. Only 4 more to go. You're a lifesaver, Dimitri. We had a few blast collars on board, but without a full set, it's hard to calibrate the guns for synchronized discharge. You're half
I can
there.
see that
Just
could be a
3
problem.
more.
I also know why they made this mission a
Only
3D
2
mission.
to go.
So it's like, oh, the shark's coming right at me. Oh, no. I'm sure it presents a pretty cool effect.
We just need 1 more.
I saw it down below me, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Right over here. Grab that. Barely had any interaction with the sharks at all outside of that first couple times.
Perfect.
Oh.
We're hauling up the goods. Now for stage 2. In order to make full use of the blast collars, we'll
Okay.
need to fortify our gunpowder with some ground hammerhead shark bones. They're attracted to yellow dartfish. Swim down to the caves under the reef and capture a couple.
Head under the reef.
They're down here somewhere. Get ready for some fast swimming.
Oh, I have like a stamina meter. When I see these yellow dartfish here, I'm gonna need to like swim fast to catch them. If I don't overshoot them entirely. There's one.
Catch one more, and hammerhead sharks are sure to show up.
Oh boy, I'm sure that'll be a fun time. You know what I needed in my life was more sharks. Because all the sharks that are here already wasn't already enough. I don't need the super swim. I don't need no super swim.
The hammerhead sharks have arrived. Head to the top of the reef and get ready for some deep sea hunting. Remember to swim sideways when a shark is charging. It's the time-honored method to avoid getting eaten.
Where did it go?
Stick and move.
Where did it go? Is that it down there? Oh, hey buddy. Could you not bite me? That'd be pretty cool.
Stay away from the open water. The current will carry you down to your doom.
The game just has a banner that comes up if I go too far outside of the mission boundary, and it just says turn back or die.
Sharks you can get. Take your time and play it safe, but if you can, take out all of the hammerhead sharks in the area.
Oh my god. Turn back or die. Thanks, Sly Cooper, the video game. Very cool. Very motivational message. Oop. Missed. Fired. Missed. Fired again. Fired. Missed. I missed both times. And then I fired. Oh, hey, it's both of them. Okay, so they like rush back to where they originally were. So if I just keep that in mind. Whoa, hey, buddy. Hang on. Missed. Jeez. Boy, he moved.
You're
There we go.
undersea force, Dimitri. Looks like there's only one hammerhead shark left.
That's him. Done.
Magnificent, bro. Your method and madness have cold set us up with a fat pirate gat. You're a solid gold all-star on the Team Cooper label. We're ready to go toe-to-toe with the Death's Head. We'll see how smart that Lafouille is with a cannonball in his face.
I do appreciate that Dimitri is like, hey, you're not gonna be able to match my style, but I know you've got your own way of talking, so just do that.
Operation Reverse Double Cross.
You know what, we're gonna
Our
do the
goal,
operation.
as we all know, is to save Penelope.
Let's do it.
Given her crafty nature, Lafouille has undoubtedly locked her up in one of his most secure locations. They are 1. The Skull Keep, and 2. The Brig of the Death's Head. Our team is too small to assault both simultaneously, so we'll have to fall back on a little sleight of hand. First, we sail in and exchange broadsides with the Death's Head. Armed with the element of surprise and our cannon upgrades, it should be a fair fight. But remember, Penelope might be on board, so we cannot sink this ship. Once the masts fall, Sly should jump onto the enemy vessel and then promptly surrender. A necessary step for
Okay.
2 reasons. First, that boat is packed with pirates. Way too many to fight hand to hand. And second, it's the best way to get an audience with Lafouille. Given his smug nature, he's sure to brag where she's hidden if we can get him angry enough. Got that, Sly? Irritate the daylights out of this guy. It's our best and only chance to rescue Penelope. Once he talks, we roll out plan A or B, depending on the situation.
Ooh, first time having a plan A and B.
He's a smart man. Our only hope is to outsmart him at his own game.
Well, let's see how this turns out. Alright, we've got an operation to rescue Penelope, so let's sail over there. Hopefully not get into any battles along the way, maybe? That was a little dicey, but slipped past. At least now we get to kind of go southwest rather than just straight south. So we won't be sailing super slow the whole time. That'll be really nice. Yeah, we just gotta keep this general heading. We should end up where we need to be. There's so many ships out in the water. I don't want to get into any battles before we get to this operation. Alright. Head up toward the north side. And we should be in position for the operation to begin. So,
Battle stations.
verse
We're headed into
double
action.
cross.
It's gonna be tight sailing in here, Sly. Keep an eye on the rocks.
Alright, here we go. We got our damage upgrade here. So this'll help. Losing health here. Quickly turn around and get the other side. Turn around again. Light her up.
Lafouille's master down.
Nice.
Ram him and jump on board.
I don't think we rammed him, but I'm definitely here. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Really, Cooper? A bad choice boarding a ship packed with over 100 pirates. Sure your cane is up to the task of cracking all our skulls?
I don't know about all of you, but yours, I'm sure it can manage.
Restrain this man and keep your distance from the enemy vessel. This smells of lubber trickery. Take heart, boys. Been a while since we witnessed a good plank walking.
If there was ever a time to get him angry, this is it. With his men all around, he'll need to look tough. So, ooh, I think we insult his ship.
This plank's got splinters in it. I thought a prissy sailor like you would take more pride in his ship.
Oh, no. I take a great deal of pride working splinters into the feet of those about to walk my plank. Har har. 'Tis the extra touches that makes all the difference.
I was gonna say, that seems like something that he would, do. Yeah, I don't think he's really gonna care if I insult his crew, so how about his creativity?
Making me walk the plank? You're the pinnacle of creativity, Lafouille.
Not creative? I'm the smartest man in the 7 seas, you slanderous scabbard!
Alright, I think we're getting him mad. He seems a little rattled. That slanderous scabbard crack was pretty weak. Maybe I can play off it. play it cool.
Stop it. You're hurting my feelings. More name calling like that, and I'm leaving.
Cheap action movie dialogue won't get you out of this one, Cooper. You're as good as dead, or my name's not Lafouille.
Okay, I guess we'll make fun of his
You
pirate
got
talk
a real
then.
knack for pirate talk. Put two nonsense words together and pow! Scary pirate name calling.
Bah! You
Oh.
might be quick with the put-downs, but who's got the hidden girl? Me! You'll never find her.
Okay. Getting close. Time to really push the Penelope angle. I'm gonna mock his, let's see, ability to keep her prisoner.
I'm not worried about
Say.
Penelope. A girl tough as that will free herself by tomorrow morning, then come and steal your wallet.
Ha! That chickadee will never escape a skull keep. She's locked up in irons, and there she stays until she agrees to love me, despite all my faults. Now be the time sharks launched on your parts.
You're the captain.
Alright. Later.
Step on it, Murray. They've got Penelope locked up in the skull keep.
Check! What? The lubber's getting away! After them, boys! Send up the signal flags! 'Tis all out war!
We're zooming.
Heads up, Murray. The whole town is trying to blast us.
We're getting out of here. Can't stop
Drop
me.
it off the dock.
Zoom.
I'll make a run for Penelope. You keep the boat safe. We're gonna need it for the escape.
Safe as a baby. Now get moving.
Murray's zooming.
Sly, there's a back route up the Skull Keep. Jump on the floating boxes. Penelope and I made a walkway all the way to the top.
Alright. Now we gotta take this back route here. Taking the same route as we took as Bentley earlier. Well, that did not want to double jump. Alright, we just walk our way up here. Rocket boots don't really work super well on extreme inclines. In here?
Penelope,
Alright.
is that you? It's time for a rescue.
That's not Penelope.
Lafouille. He's good.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Ha ha! The landlubber fell for it! Hook, line, and sinker! Thinks he can outmaneuver the smartest man on the 7 seas! Ha ha! Not hardly. First Mate Jones,
Aye, aye, sir.
take a battalion of your best men and raid the Cooper ship. There's sure to be some lingering rats aboard.
What? Sir!
Don't cut me off whilst I'm speaking, or I'll cut you off from breathing.
The Cooper ship is making for the open water, sir.
What was going?
Oh, rats indeed. Make full sail with what must we got. If they make it out to sea, we'll never catch them.
Aye, aye, sir. Bentley! Sly's all blown up, and Lafuille's boat is gaining on you.
Keep it together and meet me at the mouth of the harbor. If I can get into deeper waters, I should be able to give this guy the slip.
But Sly!
Keep it together. We're not done yet.
Yeah, mission's not over yet.
They'll make it out to sea in this wind. Jones!
Aye, sir.
Load the cannons and prepare to come about. If the breeze don't help, we'll fall back on iron and powder. Fire!
Oh. Well, that certainly complicates things. Bentley just sitting there.
Avast there! Afraid you didn't quite make it out of the harbor. Prepare to surrender your vessel.
Sorry, Lafouille, but I'm sure this water is deep enough.
Deep enough to be your grave.
Guru, Crusher, now!
Oh, hey, look who it is.
Ah, my thunder!
Tis Crusher? Crusher! We're doomed!
See, Guru's totally fine.
Good to see
It's all
you
part of the
too.
plan.
I'll focus on freeing Penelope. You take care of any pirates that might come up on deck. Use the left and right analog sticks to control your tentacles. Then hit the R1 button and L1 button to smash guys.
Oh boy, here we go. So we're independently controlling two separate tentacles here. I'm usually just I'm constantly pressing the buttons to slam them down. And just really give these guys the what for. Can't possibly withstand the might.
One down, 3 to go.
3 to go. 3 to go. I mean, there's not really much else to this. I just gotta make sure to line it up. I have to stop mashing the buttons a little bit because it's gonna take a while. I'll just go one at a time, just to preserve my button mashing muscles. It's not too difficult by any means. It's just a little bit of multitasking, basically. Just keeping an eye on where they're coming from.
Once more, just a little bit longer.
Bentley? Is that you up there?
It's a rescue, Penelope.
It's a rescue. Yeah, the multitasking of I'll take this over that turret segment from the previous episode any day. This is a lot easier to manage. Aw, she looks so pretty in that dress.
Yo.
Call off your squid, or the girl gets it.
Back off, Guru. I'll deal with this guy.
Aye, that you have. Set me up to think I'd outsmarted you, then pulled me into the deep water with this beast. I tip me hat to ye. You're the cleverest man I've ever had the pleasure of beating.
You getting this, Sly?
Yeah, I've got some perspective on the situation.
Uh-huh.
Avast!
Oh.
Guru, get Sly. He can't swim.
Aye, shipmate, but who'll be helping? You.
Ah!
Oh.
Nobody touches that turtle but me.
Oh.
Me pirate flower finally blooms. Yet you'd favor this cripple over me, the smartest man on the 7 seas?
Oh, I do like smart guys. And he beat you at your own game. You tell me who's more intelligent.
Be still my heart and quick me blade. 'Tis time for a duel. You and I'll make the mating dance of death.
All right, here we go. It's time for a good old-fashioned duel.
Use the left analog stick to jump and duck.
Oh.
Farewell, my pirate flower. But short and bloody.
Use the left analog stick to jump and duck.
There we go. There's a hit. So yeah, basically I just need to dodge his attacks until he puts himself into a position where I can attack him back.
Get back here.
Whoops. What's my duck button? Okay. It's that one. So, whenever he does something with his hat, if he does that little bow, I need to hit him with a low attack. when he was doing his little perching deal on the upper level, then I need to hit him with a high attack. So those first two phases are teaching.
Stand and take it.
Now we need to react to what he does.
Oh!
Duck, jump, jump, stab,
Ow.
duck, duck, jump, thrust, parry and thrust. Oh, that was an up. Ooh, that was a jump. I should jump, jump, duck, thrust, jump, duck, jump, sweep, duck, jump, duck, thrust. One more should do it.
Want some more?
Smartest man
There you go.
17.
Can he swim? Oh, he's getting chomped on by something. I heard some chomping sounds. Is that Crusher? We might have to rename him to Chomper. Yikes.
Lafui was beat,
Oh,
outsmarted by our own resident
the
genius,
sharks got him.
who'd done more than just rescue a team member. He'd won himself a girlfriend.
He's proven his worth.
It was nice
Look
to hear
at
them
him.
talk. They'd have these conversations the rest of us couldn't even follow.
There they go.
Far as I could tell, they were made for each other. Dmitri was in love too. The new diving gear had gone to his head. We were informed that he'd be our frogman for the Cooper Vault job. Not that any of us had even asked him. For the first time in memory, Carmelita didn't show up and cart everyone to jail.
Oh,
Oh well, I'll send her a postcard. You know, I'd hate to have her feel left out.
well, we've got Dimitri on the team now. So we've added another 2 members to the roster. Ooh. Next episode, Honor Among Thieves. So on next week's stream, I think that means we'll be heading back to the beginning of the game, where everything started from, trying to get into the Cooper Vault. Before we finish up for tonight, let's just take a look here at our Master Thief challenges available in the episode we just finished. Lure Jake back to the anchor and get the patch before time runs out. Okay. Steal the peg leg without being discovered under time pressure. Well, if it's the same setup as when we did the mission before, we could probably do that one pretty easily. Defeat enemy boats under time pressure. That one probably wouldn't be too bad either. Defeat 5 boats without sinking, no health pickups. Definitely possible, but would require a little more strategy. And pirate treasure hunt. Using that treasure map mechanic, but inside of the main hub area rather than Dagger Island. And I believe if we go back to, say, an Opera of Fear, we now have the Venice treasure hunt, yeah, as an example. Now each of the previous episodes also has a treasure hunt to complete. And the reason they didn't show those before is because we hadn't actually engaged with the treasure map mechanic before. And now that we have, I think they've added one to each of the previous episodes. So we will perhaps tackle those at some point down the line. But in between now and next week's stream, I will once again be farming up a bunch of coins so that we can afford all of the gadgets and upgrades and stuff. Because boy, Sly 3 definitely makes it more expensive to do that than Sly 2 ever did. Especially considering that Sly 2 gave us different treasures that we could pick up and return to the safe house with to just get a cash infusion. Whereas Sly 3, we basically, for most of the game, we only have, you know, pickpocket loot and whatever money we can get from smashing, you know, like barrels and stuff in the environment. With the Dead Men Tell No Tales episode, however, I think destroying the pirate ships might actually be a decent way of getting money. Hard to say whether that is something that I would find more reliable and faster to farm up than just going around and pickpocketing shiny pockets on guards. Hard to say. But one thing that's good about the pirate ship strategy is that, as you saw when we were sailing around to our different missions, there's pretty much always a ship somewhere nearby. So it wouldn't be too hard to find targets to take on. My main thinking is I wonder if, like, healing in between, how that would work out. But I'll be taking a look at that on my own between streams, so that hopefully by the time I'm done farming up this time, we'll have all the money we need to buy all of the gadgets and upgrades that remain in the game. Because I think we are, just judging by the episode title here, I can only assume that this is the final episode. I haven't played this game in a long time, so that's why I'm not 100% certain if this is the final episode. But once we get into it and start kind of playing the episode and I know where we're at, then I'll know for sure. Because I have beaten Sly 3 at least once, if not more than that. Because I remember the ending pretty clearly. But we'll be getting to that next week. In the meantime, yeah, I'll just handle farming up some cash so that we can afford all of the remaining gadgets and upgrades and stuff. But we've done all the recruitment that we need to be able to take on the Cooper Vault and reclaiming our birthright. So that'll be a lot of fun to dive into on the next stream, because from what I do remember of it, it is quite a fun, we've got a couple of real fun sections coming up. And the final episode is where all of the mechanics and things and all the characters that we've interacted with along the way and recruited to the team, it all really comes together in our final episode. So that'll be a lot of fun to get into. But that will be all for me for tonight. So thank you all for being here and hanging out. We're almost done with Sly 3. And we may possibly come back to the Master Thief challenges later down the line, but likely that is something I would not go into until after we've beaten Sly 4 and seen that game's whole story. So, one other thing. So, Slime Rancher 2 did release the Come Rain or Slime update. I think, what was it? technically 5 days ago. It was on the 14th they've released the update. Since I have Thanksgiving break coming up next week, I will only be working Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are paid holiday because nobody's going to be using the building that I clean at all because there's going to be no students or anything. So I might be able to do... I'm considering doing a bonus stream on probably... I would think either Wednesday or Friday, since Thursday is Thanksgiving and I'm gonna be, busy on Thanksgiving being with family and all that. Either Wednesday or Friday, probably at this same time, starting at, 8 o'clock p.m. Central Time. One of those 2 days, I'm thinking of doing a bonus stream so that we can take a look at Slime Rancher 2 without it taking up our usual Saturday slot and pushing Sly even further even further down the timeline. Not 100% sure what day I will do that yet. Kind of depends on how Monday and Tuesday go, I guess. Just to see what kind of energy level I'm looking at and whether there's things coming up before and after Thanksgiving. But for sure, either Wednesday or Friday of next week, I want to try and get a Slime Rancher 2 stream started at the usual 8 o'clock time. So, because I wanted to take a look at it and all that, because we've got a couple new slime types. Well, new to Slime Rancher 2, returning from Slime Rancher 1. And, the whole dynamic weather system is also something I want to check out. But I wanted to check that out on a stream, because I want to be able to share that experience, since we've been able to do all of our other Slime Rancher 2 stuff on stream. And something tells me... Well, actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't know whether we'll get more treasure pods or not. If we do, then I should still have all of my maps. Should have all my treasure pod maps, so I can still keep track of where I've already found them before and find the new ones if we've got any. Yeah, I figured that'd be more fun to have on a live stream rather than me do just pre-recorded, so we can kind of all experience it together. But yeah, I think that's the only other thing I really needed to mention. So either Wednesday or Friday next week, I plan to do a Slime Rancher 2 bonus stream, and then at the usual Saturday stream, we will probably see the end of Sly 3. I don't remember exactly how long this episode runs for our final episode, because I think this is the final episode we'll be coming up on. So I don't know if we'll get into Sly 4 next week. We'll have to see how that goes and kind of play it by ear. If it seems like we're not going to have a whole lot of time, we might do a few of the Master Thief challenges and then start Sly 4 on the next week after. But we'll have to see how next week goes. But in any case, that will be it for me for tonight. And I promise to have this archive up on Monday evening as per usual, rather than having it be delayed by a whole week. Now I've got my timeline figured out a bit better for getting the editing and stuff done, and just making sure I have it uploaded and scheduled in time and all that. So this should be up on Monday as per usual. So, thank you all once again for being here and hanging out and joining this wonderful journey that Sly 3 and the previous 2 Sly games as well have been and will continue to be. As we close in on my first time playing through Sly 4. Really curious to see how that game changes things up from the first 3. But until the next stream, take care everyone.